We're just gonna do this. I'm late. I'm late for starting today. How do I do this? No worries. This is the most Sarah thing. Hi, everyone. Oh, this is so Sarah. This is such a Sarah thing to do. Hi.
This is such an Ottercon thing to do. Fuck. Shoot. Ah, crap.
Well, this stream's not getting monetized. That's fine. I didn't even get my own message. I am slacking. I am lacking today, everyone. Hi everyone, welcome to SAS Can't Do Anything today. Let me post here. Is it gonna yell at me again? Hey, good. It's not gonna yell at me this time. Thank you for not yelling at me this time when I'm posting my damn links. Hi, hi. Oh god, this is so scuffed. Hang on. Scuff, 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 scuff. Post,
Guilty.
Scuff City, Scuff City, Scuff City.
I_want_2_praise_helix has been a part of the Otter Squad for 20 months.
Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hello, hi. Helix, thank you for the resubs. Hey, everyone, drops are enabled tonight. It's a brand new patch, which you know what that means, guys. There's brand new stuff for you guys to get. So, hi, everyone. I know you're not used to the Ottergon talking to you right at the start of stream, so this is very unusual, right? But hey, you know what? Why not? We run with it. We run with it. So how is everyone doing? Thank you for the resub. I hope you guys better enjoy those rewards. It's going to be a blast tonight. It is so nice to see each and every one of you on this fine, fine evening. Stop streaming that. But yes, hello. Hi, everyone. I told you I'd be back today. I'm like a minute late for my own stream. Classic sass. Classic Ottergon. Classic.
Such classic of me. Much wow. I know. I'm so great at remembering what to do every single day. I'm so good at it. Anyway, how is my lovely squad doing? It is so nice to see each and every one of you, my lovely little otters. I love each and every one of you super, super dearly. I'm just getting all my notifications out because I am slow as balls today. So that's great. That's great of me forgetting to do my own thing. Stream game. Post that hither. Let's post this hither. Post it in hither-roonies. And then one more promotional channel. There we go. Okay, everyone. All my notifications are out. Hi! Hello, Otter Squad! How is my beautiful, beautiful lovelies this evening? I know you're not used to me talking your ear off at the very beginning of stream, but I did promise. So, hello, everyone. Hi, greetings. We're still getting ready, but I'm just here to talk with you at the start of stream. Just kind of mumble to you and kind of talk to you. I do have some updates, everyone. We've started artwork for Shadowbringers, and I need to make another announcement. I know a lot of you know that I said that Shadowbringers was going to start on May 11th, which is in 2 weeks. However, due to several guests being unable to attend on May 11th, we have pushed back our start time to May 18th. We will be starting the 3rd week in May. Do not forget it. Mark your calendars. May 18th will be the start of Shadowbringers every alternating Saturday from that point on. So this does push back my start times for a lot of things. We'll likely be done with Shadowbringers come June, because that gives me about 2 months to finish all of Shadowbringers content.
So we'll likely be in post-game Shadowbringers, and by the start of July, I should be in Endwalker. By end of June, start of July, I should be a good chunk through Endwalker, and then we will finish post-game Endwalker by August. We are still setting up for those dates, everybody. So I should be doing Dawn Trail content by then. I will try to do some fresh Dawn Trail content, but it's going to be hard to understand because we're going to be in the midst of storytelling. I just want to get that that thing out there, just so you all know that that's going to be a thing that happens. So that's the bare minimum. Mics are live right now, by the way, if certain people want to talk once they are here. As you guys...
Yeah.
Yes, we have a guest today. Yes, our mics are live before we start. I know, shocker, everyone, right? You guys hear him? Do you guys hear our guest okay? Keep talking.
Huh?
Ouch! Oh, my ears rang from that one. Danny, what the heck, dude? Yes, we have Dan1 PNG. We might move channels, but I'm not sure right now because we're kind of just vibing right now.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah. I want me and Danny to be unhinged. This is kind of me and Danny week because, for those who don't know, me and Danny are celebrating our 14th anniversary of being friends this year.
There's one part in part 2
Oh,
that
no.
I'm really excited for you to do.
I'm so scared. Danny, you might want to actually be watching my stream because you know what I just got a notification for? Drops enabled!
Yes.
There's Twitch drops. So for
I
everyone...
need Primo Gem.
Yeah, Danny's screwed. If you were here for Tuesday's stream, you know Danny is fucked.
I'm
Like-
so screwed.
Danny is so screwed. You are so fucked. It's not even funny anymore. I kind of feel bad. It's kind of impressive how fucked your butt's gonna get come.
People don't know, 4.7, it's gonna be Cloven. It's either gonna be Frina or I'll hate them. But patch 2
Phase
is
2.
probably gonna be Sigeween and Visley. I'm screwed.
Yeah, Danny's really, really screwed. Danny, did you see what I posted on Twitter? Someone did a post of Farina's, not Farina, Sigeween's like charge right next to Newie's. They're like father, like daughter.
Yeah, I've been seeing all the leaks, like what her weapon looks like, what her constellations are, what her kit's like, and her constellation's really good.
What is
So
it
I'm
shaped like?
screwed.
What's her constellation shaped like though?
I don't know the shape of it now, but I know the name of it. But I have to look it up. What
Also,
kind of-
I want to address the elephant in the room because yes, I know that the new content just dropped yesterday. We are not doing that today, everyone. We are not doing that. I do World Quest in my own time. I have started exploring the area, but we are not doing that today. We are focusing. Danny, I will ask, how long will this take? How long will 4.2, because this is 4.2, is what I'm going to be getting into.
Trying to remember. It wasn't one of the longest. It was probably 3 to 4, honestly.
Okay, so we will
But I
have
was
time to
so
screw.
excited. I had, if it tells you anything, I had enough energy to start part 3.
Danny,
Like,
I would
it
love
was
to
really
do
good.
that. I would love to do that, but I only do one part per stream, so just so you guys can watch each part individually, because I don't want
Probably
to.
4, almost 5 hours.
Okay, that's pretty good. I actually really like that. So we will do part
But
3.
It gets
next
longer
week.
the longer you go along.
That's fine. I'm gonna switch over to theme song in the meantime because we're 5 minutes out. Theme song incoming! I know you never get to hear me do that shrill fucking voice. It's so fucking annoying.
I watch your thing before you start talking.
Oh fuck.
I know everything.
But for those who don't know, okay, what's my theme song called? If you know
That
everything.
I actually don't know.
You don't know?
I know like what it sounds like, obviously.
It is Fuchsia Dream by Loop Hoof and Neverlast Standing. I actually went to the video on Neverlast Standing's YouTube and I'm like, hey, can I use this as like my theme song for my stream? And they're like, absolutely, yeah. Like I actually got permission. This is like the
that's
official,
really sweet.
this is the official anthem of the Ottergon. And it fits me so well. But also, Danny, you've probably noticed because you look in VTube Studio right when I start dancing, is I start bobbing my head to this song every time.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's cute?
Yes.
I could pull up our VTubers right now on the starting soon screen and they could see you, how cute you are.
They will soon.
They will soon. You don't want to show them yet.
No.
I will make some call outs is, Danny, how many bunnies do you have done? Because apparently the most bunny promotion was through my stream, which is how you got most of your comms.
No, I got most of them when we're in VC on my server and everyone was able to watch me. I have I can go check.
You know what, Danny? I wanted to pitch an idea is, you know the all the buns picture you made? You need to make that a fucking shirt.
No, I was gonna... Oh, shirt.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be great?
I do want to put them all together, though. I would do that, but a lot of detail would be lost because there's so many.
Oh no, I meant the King Vanilla on a shirt.
Oh.
That'd be so fucking funny, wouldn't it?
1, 2. Counted, no.
I was talking to a moot that I haven't talked to for a while from Glow's server, and I told them everything, Danny.
28, sorry, what?
Yeah, I was talking to a moot from Glow's server.
Yeah.
I told them everything. They were wondering what was going on.
What'd they say?
I told them that all the allegations were true, and they're heartbroken right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Saffron. It's sweet little Saffy.
I don't think I know them.
They were the moot on the Ace Attorney couch with me.
Oh.
They are a cutie patootie.
Yeah, I know them, yeah.
They, if they are in chat, their name is Maynetric, and they are an absolute sweetie, and I think they're very cute and sweet. You deserve all the happiness.
Yes, I do.
So Aura finally responded to the picture I sent you of me with my pride flag. He said, "Pan, no wonder you watch so much Gordon Ramsay." I kid, of course. The most beautiful part of that is your smile.
Oh.
How to kill me before stream even starts.
Helix, no you. No you.
I can't help but dance, I'm sorry. I do my little shimmy. He's part of greeting you again. That is his favorite emote on all of Twitch.
You're very goob-shaped, Helix.
Goob.
Very goober-shaped.
So, Helix is, we're all a little mad at him because he pulled our Lachino really quickly.
I'm happy for, I'm not pulling for her, but I was hyped as fuck.
If anyone's asking, I am trying to build some pity, so I am kind of pulling for Linny, but I'm kind of more so going for a guarantee because I want Clorin. I want Clorin really bad, because she's Navia's.
She's after Wander.
Yeah, but I'm broke as fuck after Navi.
How many wishes do you have?
None.
Oh!
I'm doing single Pringle pulls on Linny's banner right now, you know?
Oh, that, yeah, that's right.
Okay, we're switching over to a live screen, everyone. What?
I'll stream your screen.
Hang on, I have to turn on Genshin real quick.
Oh, that's not even on.
Yeah, Danny.
I'm so small.
Do you want to be a little larger?
Just a little.
Okay, let me EQ up a bit. That better?
Yeah.
Look, you're as tall as my glass.
I know it's only like 8 inches.
Yeah.
This is Vanilla, everyone. This is my favorite little bunny.
I am in character at all times, by the way, if anybody was confused. Brianna's just this all over.
Your Genshin overlay.
Oh!
I don't want to squish the screen, Danny.
Look at how
That's
perfect
true.
it fits, Danny!
I know. Yeah, that's true.
It's so perfect!
That's so satisfying.
It is. Speaking of t-shirts, I do have merch on sale right now if you want to get your Otter Pride shirts. They are on sale now for $25. Thank you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I thought the Autobot did that. Hi, Neon. It looks like our Genshin squad is pretty excited tonight, aren't they?
It's part 2's I fucking love Fontaine. Any part's good.
I am also going to stream a little bit in Discord because there is a challenge going on.
Yeah, you can do it like low, really low. So
Yeah, I'm doing fucking low, frame rate 15.
that's fine.
Hang on. Why is it not picking up? Hang on. Share your screen. Genshin Impact. Low everything.
There we go.
Who's ready for some Genshin Impact, everyone? You have to stream for 15 minutes to a friend to get some rewards. And by the way, for everyone who is watching my stream, drops are enabled, so make sure you're keeping an eye on that so you can get some exclusive in-game rewards for Genshin Impact.
Primo gem.
If you also, to everyone who is pulling, good luck. If you are pulling for Linny or Arlecchino, I wish you the best of luck. You're probably going to see the other gun move around because my mic is actually much closer to my face tonight because there was an audio issue I heard during Tuesday streams. My mic was too far from my face.
I saw statistics of like Arlecchino and Linnea's like pull rate.
Yeah.
Like the numbers they've been pulled. Linny or Linnea's 300 something. Guess how many Arlecchinos have been grabbed?
Is it already in the thousands?
10k already. Already.
Damn.
There's 10k Arlecchinos already.
Oh, okay.
It's been one day.
Oh, happy birthday, Baishu, by the way. I almost forgot today's your birthday. Our little snake fella's birthday is today.
Lone, we're doing part 2 of Fontaine today.
Yep. Happy birthday, Baishu. Sweet baby boy. So, heat quelling soup is his specialty. And yes, I'm not buying the battle pass this time around. I don't really have a reason to buy it this time. Unless someone sugar if someone sugar daddies it to me, I won't complain. I make this joke because the last battle pass I got was sugar daddy by Danny.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. I'm nibbling the top of your head. By the way, guys, we are going to be very unhinged tonight. We're doing dailies first. This is the warm-up. This is the prep. Also, it's because if you guys were not here for Tuesday's stream, we're still riding that high from Tuesday. If you guys weren't here, you should definitely go check out the VOD. It is Final Fantasy XIV, but I play as an Ascian. It is a very funny VOD. It's up now. There will be more adventure to that. I'm probably going to do it every so often just so you guys can see my adventures. And if you are playing Final Fantasy, if I have any Yokai Watch fans in the chat, the Yokai Watch event is back. Danny, do you want to talk about your experiences with that?
It takes a while to wrap your head around it at first, but once you get it, it's easy to understand. The thing that sucks is it makes you do fates, but there's like swarms of people, so trying to get one hit in sucks, especially if you're in Gridania, which is what I'm doing. A lot of my stuff's in Gridania, and that's where a lot of people start. That's where it's
where fate trains are. They're called fate trains.
It's busy. It's hard to get one hit in, and the thing that sucks with Lake is he got that little throwing
ability. His
throwing ability, like level 10 or something. But a lot of fates in Gridania are under 10, so I can't even do my throwing thing.
I feel that
so
pain
I have to
too.
run up to the enemy. It's annoying.
I have like a kind of a similar problem where a lot of my fates with a lot of the earlier ones are in Thanalan, which is Ulda's area. The problem is a lot of these fates are extremely low level, which means I don't have my area of effect, which means I can't hit things easily. Basically, I could just hit all the enemies at once. You have to get at least one hit in to get a yokai medal. And with a small % chance, you have a chance to get a legendary medal of the yokai you have equipped. For your first weapon, you need to get 5 legendary medals. Yes, Mousy, they're in my lap. But for every reoccurring weapon, you need to get 10 legendary medals to get the rest of the weapons. These are very sought after glamours, and I have a problem because I'm gonna need 25 of these things for what I want. I needed 5 for my monk punchies, but I need 10 for the machinist gun because it's part of a glamour I want to make for the machinist build I'm doing right now. And I want another 10 for the astrologian glove because it's this really pretty dark black and purple color, and it's really pretty.
Oh yeah, that.
There's another problem with Helix and Danny, since they're still in A Realm Reborn. A lot of the later minions have areas that they can't access yet. The
Really?
later,
So I can't even get all the stuff?
if you speed run Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, you could. It does suck.
That's lame.
It is a little lame, but this event came out after Stormblood had concluded, which it does suck, I know. But you could still get all of the minions.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you do get at least 13 of the minions, you can get it from your achievements menu. You can get the Whisper a Go mount, which is absolutely ridiculous looking. If you manage to get 13 of the weapons, you can get the Whisper a Go mount. And if you happen to get all 17 weapons, you get the Jabanian couch mount. Which I've heard and I've seen it. It looks absolutely ridiculous. I am going to try to get as many weapons as I can. This event is going on for 2 months, so Danny, technically speaking, you could get the Heaven's Ward stuff. Because you can get through Heaven's Ward in 2 months.
That's true.
You can get through Heaven's Ward in 2 months' time.
I'll take it casually, like Helix suggested.
Yeah, do.
There's like 17 minions.
Yes.
Nog.
There are 17 different yokai. They did not add the new classes, unfortunately, so we do not have the new classes that were added in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So, sorry, Reapers don't get a glamour. Which does suck. This also means that these will not have new glamours for the 2 new classes, Pictomancer and Viper, which sucks. Now, Danny, I did tell Danny which minion to go after to get the weapon first, which was Dragoon.
I forget the minion's name.
I forget it too because they're really hard to pronounce. I actually did a fun little thing because I was gonna get all the minions. I kept rolling my dice to see because the one I needed was USPion. I almost got ran over by a fucking pig. Which way am I going? This way?
That way.
Also, yes, you can't see it, but I am dressed up as Monsieur Nouvelette. As I just destroy
Jesus
everything.
Christ!
Hang on, did I get foul? Yeah, I killed the bird.
You tapped your cane and that just killed them.
I tap shot.
Why is your newbie smoking?
Crack.
Oh my
Oh, no,
God.
I'm a kitsune. Vanilla, I'm sorry.
What my fucking word! I did not realize it was this bad.
Yeah, it is this bad. Wait, Danny, it gets worse when I do this.
Oh.
When I get heals, I get those stacks.
Oh my God!
Just floating across the water.
I understand how you do these so fast now.
Yeah, do you understand why I literally get on dailies in like 2 seconds before I go to bed?
Oh my God!
Danny, you see that thing swirling me? Those are the stacks of the past Draconic Glories. When I get 3 of those, I get even stronger. So that's why I try to make sure every time Nouvelette is healed.
Oh.
And the ring pulsates. Goodbye. Don't care. Didn't ask.
That's kick-ass.
Cynic. Oh, wait a minute, Danny. You want to see the Hilly Turtle Towers literally melt into a puddle?
That's very AU Nuvi. Extremely overpowered.
Hang on, Neon. Those HP bars went. Also, I
That
switched.
actually went away in 2 seconds.
Anytime Nuvi is switched in, he starts with a stack. So that's why I switch him in.
Is that a constellation thing?
No, it's yeah. It might be. I think it is.
I think it's.
I don't fucking remember. He's just that broken.
It's probably. I think it's a C2.
Anyway, watch and learn, everyone. Goodbye, tower. Goodbye to you.
Oh my God!
Goodbye.
Oh!
Hang on, are you shooting at me?
22?
Hang on. Wait, where are my stacks? Where are my stacks? Excuse me. Excuse me.
What? Fuck. What the fuck?
Goodbye.
And your artifacts, like.
Are not even peak.
Oh my
I
word.
want to announce these are not peak artifacts. Like these are not like perfect.
Can I get your details.
My details? Oh, you want my deets?
I want your details.
Hang on, give me a minute.
That's not even a 20! What the
Now it
fuck?
is. Ooh, ER.
That's good.
I'm keeping this, even though it has defense. I'm still keeping it.
It's fine.
This fucking.
It's
cup.
not even a 20! That's a 6!
Yeah. Honestly, I can live if it upgrades the right affixes. I'll take that.
Oh.
Oh, I'm out. Just note, 20, 4, 20, 15, and 20. We're ready for the details, Dan.
The crit damage, yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was 200.
My Leo is at like 224.
What is your
I think.
stuff at, Kookie? Yeah, this is what Kookie does to help. She's got a 15% healing bonus.
Yeah, you use it for healing.
Look at that look at that EM. Look at that EM. That is beautiful.
Yeah, the EM's really good.
I mean, considering her artifacts are all, let's see, EM, HP, EM. I'm still working.
Does she scale off EM?
Yes.
Or do better with
Everything
EM?
she does is EM because of her sanctifying ring, which, by the way, is crowned. She's crowned.
Show Nubi's talents again.
I
That's just shows constellations. Fucking disgusting.
almost got a
That's
C4.
disgusting.
I almost got C4 of him. Which, this is what would happen.
When he comes back, you can
When
finish
Nuvolite
that
is on
off.
the field and is healed, one source water droplet will be generated. This effect can occur once every 4 seconds. The ring pulses every 2 seconds.
C5 is his burst, I think.
Yes. No, that's it. Yeah, it's his burst.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And then this is... No, we don't talk about season.
That's just obnoxious. That we don't talk about.
Oh,
that.
hi. Risley doesn't even
Leo
come out on the
Buffalo.
field anymore. He just comes out to support. He's here for support.
Yeah, I slap him with the Nuvi blast and I pull out Rising. That's all I do.
And then there's the best boy, little Benny. Benny's artifacts are working, but as you can see, I have a much better set for him now. This is on him because it has healing bonus, which is what he likes.
What's the no? Use an elemental burst. Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, because you know what Benny does. He comes out for one thing. Fantastic Voyage. He is such a good...
Crowning the burst might be a good idea.
I might just... Well, then again, killing
Yeah.
bosses isn't an issue for me anymore. You guys want to watch...
Clearly not.
Does anybody want to watch me bully a boss real quick before we do
Do the
stuff?
pyro flower.
Oh,
when you
that's...
can.
I'll do the Pyroflower, but I need to go do my wolf fight for the week. Dvalin goes down in like 3 hits.
Oh my.
It's not even funny.
You're smoking crack, I think.
Yeah, I am. Watch, I'm gonna be even meaner. I'm on my red dragon mouse, by the way. So I could just do this. I'm not even pressing my keyboard. I'm sorry, where are the enemies? Where are the enemies?
Oh, you can get that up right away. What the fuck are you on?
See, those swords are my draconic glories. That's why I come in with Nuvi intentionally a little lower, so that way Kookie's ring heals him.
Oh my.
Now I'm gonna be near Monsat, so Danny. Hi, Boreas. I do need his mask. I legitimately need them for Shinkyu because I am working on my vapor scheme. Oh, Pats.
The tail or something else.
Whatever. We got a free Dream Sullivan from Zhao, remember? So I do have a freebie. I don't remember what. I'm just grabbing all of them. I used to come over here to
Who are you working on right now?
Yoimiya.
Yeah.
The Pyro Cube's a fucking joke. I'm picking these up whenever eventually I level up Diluc. I'm not gonna bully the Hilly Turtles. I'm gonna leave them alone today.
I pop Farina, I walk away, and she kills him.
No, I just run. Look at these long ass legs. I don't want to imagine what Nuvolet's like with the Gomming sprinting bonus during the day. That's terrifying.
I don't want to imagine him at C6.
One day, he will be. People
gonna
on the Genshin server were calling me the chosen one because I pulled 3 newbies on the night he came out. Like, people were actually calling me the chosen one. Now, guys, I want you to watch how fast he goes to phase 2. I want to see some bets going in chat on how fast we're gonna get him to phase 2.
5 seconds.
Alright, we have a 5-second bet.
Huh.
Huh, you know. Hey, Andrew. Watch, this is gonna be the full setup, is the thing.
No worries, 9.
Hang on, wait. I'm messing up a little bit.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
And phase 2.
I was right, it was 5.
Yeah.
I was counting. I was counting when you finished your setup.
I'm using my red dragon mouse, so I do have like 1, 2, 3 immediately like right at the tip of my finger, so it's easier to switch it instead of pressing the keyboard, Danny.
Oh.
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I can. Yeah, hi, Risley. You're here.
Hi,
You
Risley.
exist. You exist.
He's my baby boy, don't you dare.
I'm being nice. All right, now how fast phase 2 gonna go? Cause I don't have Fantastic Voyage.
8.
Ooh, I didn't get it. Ooh. Yeah, phase 2 is always a little messy. Wait, I got it back. And done.
19.
Yeah. 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 I'll take that. Ooh. Hang on.
What's that artifact?
Oh, it is. Ew.
No. Burn.
That was satisfying. Now, Danny, I did hear the Regivine.
Oh.
However.
You have a fountain reward.
Oh, I do? Oh, shit. However, Danny, I'm leveling Yoimiya and Toma, so.
Do they both need the cube or just you and Mia?
They both do. They're both Inazumans.
Yeah.
This boss I used to never come over and fight because he's that hard.
It was annoying.
Wow, 9 kissy face. Give a kissy face, Danny, to 9.
I'm trying, but you're not trying.
Anyway, shall we? Hey, bitch!
Be sanctified.
Oh, that happens every time.
Oh. Yeah.
I could take a hit.
Was he 30k HP? I think you're fine. Oh, he had the...
Look at that.
Yeah,
Ow.
he's got the shields up.
Bow your head.
What shield? Where'd the shield go?
Yeah, wait till he shows his little inner part.
I had to wait a
There you
minute.
go. Now do it.
Settle down.
There we go.
And good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this boss went from being my nightmare to a joke. Hang on.
I wish bosses weren't so expensive to
Why does
do.
it have to be a 4-star?
The subs are ass, not worth it.
But look at it's.
You'll find better ones. That's a really bad one.
I'm in pain at all times.
S.
I'm in pain at all times.
Museums are beautiful creatures.
Oh,
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
yes, sir. I'm healing Cookie real quick. She's low. I want her to have her health back.
I like how he glows a lot.
I know, right? I need to go pick up my dailies. I haven't done that yet. I also, ooh, actually, Danny, should I get cards or money from ley lines? I have 5 condensed resin I could use.
Let me see a more. When you can. Definitely. How many cards do you have?
Not a lot.
I think it's your 3rd tab.
My 3rd tab,
Yeah. Do cards.
you could always use more cards. Also, I need to buy some Naku weed because Yoimiya also needs them. You can get 5 each week, might as well, right? Also, battle pass. Spend that money. Oh, I thought I went to 5.
There we go.
Checking my. Ooh, I need more rice. I'm always running out of rice.
You have 67!
No.
You have 67!
No, I needed more. Okay. There's
What?
a lot of recipes I use rice, so.
Oh my god.
Danny, I cook a lot.
Add Astra.
You have to understand.
Here for
I would like some money, Dad.
I need money too, baby boy.
Add Astra.
You have 4 million! I
Would
have 200k.
also get that mining bonus. Oh yeah, I'm getting Chick-fil-A tonight for dinner. Give me that. I'm
How
not.
many times do you have that a week? That your family gets it.
We try to do it twice a week. Let's see.
It upsets me. That's
wait.
good.
Wait, I'm not doing that. Hang on, wait. Cook. I need to cook. No, I always click this sign. That's
I
why-
hate that fucking board. Screw you.
Still open.
They do this on purpose. Anyway.
Let's see. What dishes have I not perfected yet? Do I have enough for the invigorating kitty meal? No, I don't.
Oh, you can even make some macarons.
I could. I perfected that
Oh,
recipe.
you perfected it though.
Ooh!
Oh, do that one.
Chevrooses.
Oh. Do it once.
Yeah, I'm always running out of fish. I've perfected all of these recipes. I need to work on the 8 treasured duck.
Yeah, it's the.
Nobody is surprised by this? Okay, we're moving on.
You've owned 112 of those.
Yes! It's because it's Newbie's recipe, okay?
I know.
I'm biased. What haven't I perfected? Ooh, I haven't done rice cake soup. I can do 2 of them. Can anybody make a special dish? No. Oh shit! I thought I had the timing on that. Man, I'm off my game today.
No, you're fine.
Condo cuisine. Ooh! I could do a ton of minty meat
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah, do that.
Nobody can do a bonus, so Razor gets to cook today. He's a good boy. Yeah, the first tabs of things I completed, Danny, was all of the cooking stuff, because I kept cooking all the different dishes.
I like doing that too.
I think I went into your DM and I'm like, Danny, I got the first banner thing. I finished all the cooking stuff.
I think you did.
Yeah, and you were like so proud of me. Like you were so excited for me, genuinely. You were like, oh my god, look at Sarah. She's so happy with herself. And now Danny yells at me because I cook too much of everything in this game.
Now I have like too much.
What? Risley's healing item
You
is
like
good.
food, so it makes sense.
I do. I am a foodie. Despite how tiny I am, I'm actually a foodie, everyone. Actually, I'm not that tiny anymore, Danny. I'm soft. I'm a little soft.
Logan likes food too.
Yeah, gee, I wonder where he gets it from. He gets it from his mom. I have 87 of these, but these are really good. Like, this is a good attack
How
item.
many advisory barbecue things do you have?
Enough.
Oh my god!
It's because I'm always getting meat.
That's too much! You don't need that much!
Fuck you, I'm making.
187.
Fuck you, I'm making consomme.
What? How? Okay.
I'm only making.
That's fine.
He's such a butthead. I only have 27 of his purees.
I thought I could do all of them for a second.
No, I'm not that crazy.
Even Neon's like, that's too many.
You barely have any food, bitch! You starve! Oh my god, I finally got
I'm
BP1.
busy stuffing other people.
Okay, chat, can we be real here? Y'all know I'm into that, right? Y'all know I'm into that, right? Can we just be clear for a minute? Can we just agree that everyone in chat knows I'm into it and we're moving on with life?
You got, Fountain. Oh, you want to do the cube again?
No, I'm looking for blue. I don't like doing them over here. I'm going to Fontaine. I don't like doing them in Inazuma. Also, if I get Linny, I need to keep an eye out for stuff. So, where the fucking
Is
oh
it
my
Mirapede
god!
area?
It's over here. Yeah, it's by Mirapede.
Of course it is.
So Danny, I do have to say, I know I don't go to Mirapede until later, so it's not this part, is it?
Do you want me to answer that genuinely? Or
Answer
not?
genuinely.
Do you want me to say what part, or yes or no?
Just Don't tell me what part, but it's not Maripede this part, right?
It is not this part.
Yeah, okay. Because, Danny, you would have yelled at my DMs if Maripede was part 2, but you went enough to part 3 because you were like, where's my husband? 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 Anyway, goodbye,
I'll
everyone.
tell you what part it is, but it is not this part, but part 2's insane. All parts are insanely good.
Oh, that thing just died on its own, by the way. Mighty, be humbled! You're cute. Condensed resin.
Like I said, we probably can't do Fontaine next week because I'm gonna be out of town.
Yeah, so
all that week.
Fontaine will be taking a break next week, everyone.
I'm going to Boston.
You better give me some stuff from Boston. I'm sorry your
To
gifts...
Boston.
You might not get your FE gifts till Christmas because I cannot find the time to ship your gifts out.
Nah.
But that's okay. It means Dre will get some very late birthday presents, early Christmas presents whenever I get to ship them out.
Yeah, you can just conjoin them.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hang on. I love Fontaine's music.
Oh my fucking god.
I am a powerhouse. Oh, did you see that?
He was close there.
Can someone clip that for me? For scientific purposes. I'm getting you a red dragon mouse, Danny. I've already decided that's gonna be one of your Christmas presents. Like,
That'd be helpful.
because I'd have to
They
ask.
have cute colors, I know.
Yeah, and also this is the mouse I use for Final Fantasies. For those who don't know.
If they have a pastel pink or blue, I would
Look them
take.
up right now. Actually, Red Dragon. They probably they even have computers and stuff too.
Oh, I don't need that yet.
Oh, why don't you die? Please.
Be sanctified.
Goodbye.
They only have black and white, really.
Not without its inconveniences. For instance, I often find myself stepping on my robes as I sit down, or squashing my coiffure against the chair. And if I lean my head too far back, sometimes my hair even gets caught in the ornamentation. Nevertheless, I must wear these garments to maintain the dignity of a Chief Justice, and endure whatever inconveniences this entails. Incidentally, the world at large appears to operate on this general principle too. Everyone is faced with an identity that they must accept, endure, understand, and eventually learn to coexist with. This has been my experience all along.
My God!
Oh.
Did we just get some lore from New?
think we just
I
did.
think we just got lore. Hang on, I'm gonna go into his character. I'm gonna read it. I'm not gonna have him say it aloud.
Yeah. They only have black silver.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's not
I
gonna
have to
match my pastel setup.
Yep. I have to say, my daily life is not without its inconveniences. Yeah, okay, he steps on his robes when he sits down. Yeah, I feel that. Squashing his coiffure against the back of the chair. I'm assuming that's...
What is that?
It's probably something on the back. It's probably that long thing on the back of his robe. And his hair gets tangled in the ornamentation. So this stuff... So if his hair flips over, you see all these ornaments on the front of it, it probably gets all tangled.
Yeah, his hair's long. It goes to like his butt, I think.
But he has to do it to make... No, yeah, it is down to his tushy. You can see it right here. It's right down to his tush. He does it to maintain the dignity of a Chief Justice and endure whatever inconveniences this entails. Incidentally, the world at large appears to operate on this general principle too. Everyone is faced with an identity that they must accept, endure, understand, and eventually learn to coexist with. This has been my experience all along.
You know what line I want you to play next?
What? About Risley?
Yep.
Wriothesley is a trustworthy man.
Just for you.
I fought hard for the title and reputation he now has. I expect you to think that I've simply been duped by his flattery and appearance of loyalty, but to that, I would quote the Inazuman proverb, "The words unspoken are the flower," which means some things are best left unsaid.
I'm gonna play this one. This is for all the Sidgeween lovers in the chat.
I don't know how Siegeween is faring these days, but if I hear so much as the whiff of a rumor that she's being bullied, I shall summon Wriothesley here and demand an explanation. She's so kind and vulnerable. She brought me some camera film the last time she visited, and asked to listen to more of my commentary on the water of Natlan. How long is it until her next vacation?
Aww, isn't
I've never heard that before.
He wants Sidgeween to take a break, and it's so sweet.
And also, if she's bullied wisely, what's doing wrong?
Yeah, no. Oh shit, I'm a kitsune.
I never heard that line before.
It's so cute.
Do you mind cuddling in my tails? Vanilla?
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry, they keep popping out!
I can't see now.
No, you can see.
They're in the way.
Wait, that's a cute art picture. Is a chibi kitsune bui. But yeah, no, Nuvi really cares about Sidgeween, and it's extremely sweet.
That's really cute.
It is very, very wholesome.
Does Wisely have a line about Sidgeween?
Does he?
Wait.
You know
I
what?
don't
You know what?
remember. Wisely, what do you have to say?
Oh, he does.
Oh.
Sidgeween, the head nurse, possesses all the virtues associated with the medical profession and genuinely cares for the well-being of everyone around her. She seems to have picked up some bad habits from
Right.
me, though. Frequently betting with her Melazine friends over who'd be able to put more stickers on my belongings. No, not actually bothered by it.
He's such a
Right,
good
that
dad.
line.
He's such
And also, you're influencing her.
he's such a good dad. Everyone.
I love those two.
Didn't you know Sidgeween is my daughter? Technically.
That's literally the daughter.
Risley, you...
Sidgeween has the same colors.
You're right. Anyway, let the show begin.
I gonna try to get Sidgeween. Or just Clorin.
I'm probably gonna try for her. It's not gonna be a hard try because I really
Small attempt.
because Clorin's right there, and I've wanted her for a while. Like since I started playing.
Yeah, you did.
The mighty be humbled. I'm
Have
practicing.
you seen the DMs I sent you of what her burst and stuff?
Yes.
That's so badass. I won't say for people that don't want to know in chat, but it's really badass.
It is. All right, one more, and then I shall be done with this endeavor, and then Danny can finally start enjoying.
Oh, I'm
Fontaine!
no, too.
Damn it! We know who's thinking about me right now. Where? I'm blind.
Go back up again.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Usually it's close by.
Oh, it's all the way over here, fucking
What the
Weeping Willow.
He teleported.
Disappear for a second, start by moon. Yes, Sidgeween's
Ooh.
great. Oh, yeah, by the way, Danny, if you complete a certain world quest, this tree turns blue.
That's very pretty.
Isn't it?
He also agrees.
Of course, it's great. I fucking love him. God.
He's so pretty.
He is. I've also fixed the hot springs. You know the water that's too hot? There's a little mini quest you can do, and the water becomes perfect.
Oh.
God, I love Fontaine's music. I'm making sure I'm going the right way.
He looks like we talk about Sidgeween. Yes.
Helix is
We're just saying.
Helix is our dedicated Sidgeween.
We're saying how she kind of has like the pastel versions of Nuvi and Risley. The pastel blue and pastel red that's pink.
Yep. I'm sorry that red dragon mouse is only come in black, but hey, don't you have pink in your setup, Danny?
I'm a pastel blue, pink, and yellow girly.
Listen, black and pink.
But that's the only thing that I want. I'm black on my setups, Risley though.
Well, the mouse can match him.
I have like a cute cherry blossom mouse though.
Well, are there other numpad mice, like red dragon maybe?
I look on the website, it's all black, and there's white ones, but they don't have the buttons on the side.
Yeah, it's because those are basic. Maybe look on Amazon for numpad mice.
Probably.
I like my red dragon because I like it, even if it's black. I have like my Sailor Moon, Akko mouse that I got.
I could only use that mouse for like games too, so.
Yeah, that's what I
still
do.
Keep my...
Oh, right, I can't do this. Oh, Risley!
Oh.
They're water. The power of Risley. Look, my setup still works with Kooky. Hang on. Press the fucking button, game.
A moment, please.
Oh, this guy just frame one didn't survive. Oh my, hey!
Oh, he wants them. Damn.
Out of my way!
Fine, you want the full setup? This is what the bloodbath becomes when Fantastic Voyage is on the field.
There we go.
Bitch! I'm not done
No
yet.
way. There's a Free Florence.
Bitch! The
You know
fucking-
what's you know what's weird?
What?
Floren's overworld mat that she needs is the starfish that Nuvi needed. It's so random. I thought she would want something else.
She likes starfish. She's a pretty girl.
That's true.
Alright, now Danny. It is time.
It is time.
As light rain falls without reason. Let us begin. Okay, Danny, I probably need to turn off the stream on. Oh, no.
No, not on Discord.
Oh, I can claim reward.
No, it's nice on Discord because I don't have that delay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the tribe.
I'm gonna put this in our
Be
server.
sure to befriend them. You'll cause them
Because I can't enter this on stream.
Oh, the code.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in general. Can you,
Okay.
like, quick pen? Thank you. That's my code.
Okay.
Yeah, do you hear my computer? She's screaming a little bit. She screamed for a second when I did that. That's why I don't do that. But I did it! Here we go.
You have a badge next to your
I came here
profile
several
too.
times with my
Oh, I
father when
do?
was little. But
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, right, we had a date with Navia. Hot take, Lumine and Navia. Approve of the ship?
Let me.
Traveler X
I
Navia.
approve. Yeah, I approve.
Traveler X Navia.
Paimon's getting excited already.
If I say Traveler, it's both of them. I'm all down for
Nice.
Navia having more
Order for
ladies.
us first. Please wait here a moment.
I'm biased for Corinne though.
Yeah, I'm here for a Clarine.
They're
I'm here
really
for
good.
Clavia.
They're really good.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
You're so damn right, Paimon!
That's right.
Why, of course. Go ahead. Try whatever you
Look at
want.
garlic bread.
If the
Oh
food's
god,
good,
Riley's gonna come running over here.
Christina Di Rosula next time.
They're stomping in the distance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Damn!
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things.
You don't say, Paimon.
Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes. Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
She's a foodie.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
Oh, yeah, we're
I wonder if
desserts
there's
now.
an organization that means to dissolve
Oh,
these
do you
young
notice how
women.
most of the macaroons are
We still
gone?
don't know what they are really after.
I wonder who ate them.
Navia.
It's totally Navia and Paimon. They seem to really like them.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, that was scary.
I didn't expect them to.
Yet it was
do something like
because
that.
This was such a preposterous notion.
They're like, hey,
The
let's just kick
investigation never
Fontaine
moved
off with a
forward.
bang. Let's make a person fucking die.
So good.
Let's
bro.
just fucking murder somebody in front of the player's eyes.
It's
Two?
awesome.
No, they murdered 2 people in front of our eyes.
It was awesome.
Close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
That's so true.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Oh, Navia.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
True.
A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
I don't mean to interrupt.
That's right.
As somebody who works a lot on social deduction games, this is one of the most true statements this game could have said. When you are trying to figure out who's a bad guy in a social deduction game, all it takes is a different perspective. Back in Town of Salem 1, there were 2 evil factions. So sometimes the Coven could figure out who the Mafia is without needing to control them all around all night. Simple deductions of how people are acting is simply the way.
And Neon, this is kind of the first time that Genshin kind of did something like that.
Yeah, they went very
The Archon.
bold.
Yeah, this is kind of the first time Genshin's Archon kind of done something like that.
Like, they did have epic stuff like, oh yeah, Raiden trying to fucking kill you, and
but not just someone dying in front of you.
and
Like,
Wanderer
that's the
trying
first
to
time.
absolutely get you assassinated throughout like the entirety of Sumeru.
But remember the Fem event?
Yeah.
Like how they're doing stuff lately has been amazing.
That was our first event, by the way. Our first event
That
was
was
the
that was
Thelxie.
really good.
We were all crying.
Filth falls through. Where
I
their
actually did
watch
cry.
fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
If you guys want to know how Thelxie's Fantastic Adventure was, please go look it up on YouTube. It's so cute.
Please do actually.
This was also our first taste at some of our guys playing them in the event. Our first big,
So
our
good.
first long event was Roses and
This was
Muskets,
supposed to be a farewell meal. So
Next was
I doubt you
Lantern,
have
right?
further interest in this
which
business,
is a
right?
yearly return. So this was me, Danny, and Drees, and Helix and Aura's first Lantern Rite because we're all new to the game.
Let's talk about something else.
I thought it was really cute.
Like, what are your
I
favorite
approved the
things?
Risley Newbie scene very much.
Yeah.
True.
My
I like
favorite,
that.
my favorite thing with Roses and Muskets was how I absolutely marinated Danny.
Didn't really seem like
I will never stop talking about this. So, I was watching the cutscene in a call on Danny's server,
I see.
and
So,
I
your
saw that
primary
Risley
objective,
appears
which
during
has
the
been
quest.
foiled so far.
I
No
told
one told me.
I told
thought someone would crack.
I told
Oh,
everyone that no, Danny, we made a pact.
Okay, good.
And we said we will not say anything, and I'm gonna go in there because I know Danny's gonna want to stream it the moment they realize they have to go to Maripede. Danny's gonna want to stream it to me. I called every one of your moves. You got in a private call. You wanted me to go in there and stream it, and I gave them the word for word when you reacted. I'm like, no, you're just going to the office. He doesn't show up. He's not there. And Danny, you believed me.
That
is
was the
thing.
first time
You'll be
that
waiting
we
for
said in a
quite a
way
while,
that you don't
considering
normally
that
say
you missed
it.
your chance today.
So I thought you weren't joshing me.
Yeah, no, I'm like, no, he doesn't show up. You just go to four. You just go to.
No, that was my first time I saw him in
Like-
game. I
Like
think.
my whole thing was, I'm like, you're just turning in some papers.
Any other time.
I was breaking down because it was still in his office, even if he wasn't there.
You went up this. You went into his office, and you know what happened? The cutscene starts.
Methods of, let's say, questionable
I
legality.
broke the fuck down.
Danny fucking ascended to the astral plane and went and saw the heavenly principles for like 5 minutes. They saw the 12 above in Final Fantasy for
I saw
Christ's sake.
God.
You saw the 12.
Troop at the opera house, only to abandon your
You
act
saw
for
the 7.
climax
You saw
and send
Heidelin.
to her after the performance.
You saw fucking Heidelin.
I'm
Oh
sure
my-
Lady
that
Purple
was
would be
that
eager
was
to
my
see
first
the
time seeing
ending.
him. Second
I would
was the
agree,
lantern,
in order
right?
You had the whole hear, feel, think going on the I'll stop with the Final Fantasy talk. I'm still on the brain cell.
A little more practical. This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
Yeah, so Helix told me in advance about Risley. I wasn't expecting how short his scene was gonna be.
All right. Here's another
Yeah, it wasn't really about
way to
him.
conceal yourself
Yeah,
from her
and
bad
obviously they
friends.
suggest that you had completed the entirety of the Archon quest to understand what was going on, because there are some spoilers that happen in
Yeah.
Roses and Muskets.
I can
They're
personally
minor,
testify
but
to
if
this
you're
one.
paying attention, like me,
I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Yeah, unfortunately.
unfortunately, I've remembered those spoilers.
That might work.
You remember, yeah, but
Problem.
how they're executed is still very good.
Get ourselves arrested.
I'll probably be doing that world quest with everybody.
when Paimon said that, like, we don't want to get ourselves arrested, I was like, yes we do. Yes, we do.
No, the reason that Paimon says that is because remember, you went to Mondstadt, you got arrested, you almost got arrested. You went to Leeway, you fucking were gonna get arrested. You went to
We want to get arrested in Fontaine.
you went to Inazuma, you fucking got arrested. You went to Sumeru, you nearly got fucking arrested.
And now it's time for Fontaine, let's go.
Perhaps
Time to give us.
No, stop.
Yes. Oh, I guess we got it. Oh man.
Vanillesy, I take this hammer and. Oh shit, food's here.
Clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
I know.
False accusation she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing. You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
That's dirty. That's dirty.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
I might try for Farina too, just a little bit.
I knew you would.
Did you drink
She's
my
cute.
Fanta?
You're gonna want to after you finish Fontaine.
I already want her. I skipped on her because I was waiting for Nuvi.
Sorry about that.
Also because Yoimiya was coming up, so that's why I skipped Farina as well, because I heard Yoimiya was probably coming back. So you understand, right?
Yeah.
I will be right back. I will let this cutscene play a little bit.
We're just
I'll be right
about
back.
done here.
I gotta help get food.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Everyone. Quack. My people. Yes. I need to draw a dog hat for Vanilla to wear. Yes. Rise. How fast can I do this? Okay, my finger's hurting. A few more.
Bitch, keep quacking. I'm not.
No. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light my surrounding hill? Da 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 da. The chat's now all full of quacks on my screen. Yes. Yes. And now for those wondering, Wisely doesn't show up in this part.
Oh, he doesn't.
No. I told you that already.
Yeah, no, I'm back. I heard you laugh as I was walking away to go set my food down. I'm like, bitch, keep quacking. I'm not ready yet. I have my chicky nuggies. And no, Neon, you're getting your payment. I promise. Guys, you do not understand. Neon is putting in so much work for Shadowbringers. We have 4 of the pictures that are almost ready. They look so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw those a bit ago.
I hope that if you get up to that content that we get to put Lake in the pictures of Lake just being a protective big brother. Big as in
I
taller.
had to see how I fare, how far I get along.
I'm still gonna include you.
Is that so?
Because you're my bestie.
Well, in that case, we'll have have to blacklist the Fonta here then.
Anyway, I give you a waffle vanilla.
Thank you.
If we're all
It's a
finished
waffle
eating,
fry and they're
I'll-
hot.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Thanks for the treat.
You know my favorite. What my favorite fry is, like where it's from.
It is it the steak fries from Red Robin or a steak fry like big thick?
No.
Shoestrings. Not no. Where?
No.
Crinkle cut?
It is a fast food fry. It's an easy guess.
So
What
it's
do you
either
think of fry?
shoestring, waffle, curly, waffle, cut?
No, not the type of fry. Where?
I don't know
I
where.
can barely float anymore.
Wait, is it Mickey D's?
Yes,
Ah.
I like the fry.
You could try floating a little lower, you pudgy cutie.
Can't you see Paimon's barely
Pudgy.
an inch off the ground?
I mean, that outfit's doing some work, Danny. Of Paimon.
It's just poofy.
It's hiding the dumb. Also, Danny,
As for
my
expenses this
nuggets are lined up perfectly in a row in the box right now.
You can't disturb them.
I have to. I need to eat.
How dare?
I'll take them in line though.
What are you doing over there? Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know?
If it's
Nothing
easier to
a
go on
Spina di
autoplay, you
Rosula
can.
can't cover.
The moment Nuvi's on screen, it turns off.
Yeah, that's.
Get ready to try
Yeah,
to
if it's
beat
easier to
the
do that, you can do
Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia! So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
She's so
In
cute.
any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Oh, she says partner. Cute!
She's really cute. It
Act
begins.
2. As rain falls without reason. Hi, Nuvi.
I knew it.
Ooh.
Oh, you can get your reward. Perfect.
Oh, sweet.
It's probably after the update you got some new things.
Probably. It's because I picked up some hydroculi over there.
Oh, you went to the new area?
Yeah, I did. I haven't gone to the underwater area yet because I don't want to do that because that gives spoilers.
Yeah, I haven't went over there yet.
Look at my fountain. It's level 30.
Oh my god. Oh, I guess you can't do. Why'd you have a little exclamation mark?
I'm not sure. Oh, I
No,
guess
it's gone.
I guess it's telling us there's more levels for the rewards.
Around
yeah.
anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Again? With the voice?
Looks like we're back
It's
here
talking again.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh, that's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache away.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Why is Paimon's VA so cute?
Traveler,
It's really cute.
stop walking. Come on, wake up.
Ooh. Pretty.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
It's the Oceanid, all the way from Lille.
The little tendrils on the end, I just realized this look like the end of Nuvi's coat when it's glowing. I just now, I don't notice that.
I'm
Like, see it?
wait.
Yeah, I see it.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Damn, that's dark.
It used to be
I don't
human.
know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Is this one of the girls who dissolved?
I also remember going
This is
to
dark.
places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me.
Oh.
I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much.
Aww.
Now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Nuvi's fucking crying in the background. I never want to part with Risley.
Oh.
It would hurt too much.
Don't make me start crying.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you start crying. And we're able.
No.
Fuck it. Destined Fate is going on right now as this is going on. This is
Of course it is.
right before the
No.
incident happens.
You want me dead for less 4 days?
Have you done the story quest yet, by the way?
No longer has any
The character quest.
For a Nuvi?
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm
I
gonna do
will soon.
I'm gonna do Risley's on screen just so you can suffer.
forgotten beneath the waters.
Wait, on screen?
Yeah.
You meet Vacher.
But not yet.
Tell him
I can't do it.
Wait. What do you mean?
I'm gonna stream Risley's quest.
No, don't do that. No, I can't be there.
Okay. I'll do it in my own time. I can't do it. I won't be doing it until Masquerade of the Guilty has concluded.
I'll and you'll be doing the movie.
Yep.
We're doing it before.
We're doing it on separate days, everyone, so keep in mind.
I saw Vacher above the surface.
But yes, if you are new here, welcome to Destined Fate. The passion project that brought me and Danny even closer together.
If only I could have comforted him,
The worms are always there.
told him that I did not suffer.
We're still naming the AU with Login and Lake.
I had felt it
The two.
Yeah, we'll figure out.
It's
a
called
name.
Shit 1 and Shit 2 right now.
But they're still babies right now. But our Genshin one's really fleshed out.
anything.
Yeah.
I consider
But
it
Lake and Logan are OCs, is the thing.
Yeah, that's our OC AU.
frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water still surface.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
I could also
The
liken
colors
it
of
to
them.
being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. And
I know
only
someone that
then
also does
sees
that.
how they have lived for so long in a world of endless
It's not
want
Nuvi.
and anxiety.
You know Nuvi hides his emotions, right?
I think I hear your companion. It
Yeah,
sounds
he does not
growing.
express them.
Yeah, but express your emotions, Nuvi, please. Please.
Come on, Nuvi.
Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Will do.
Oh,
Mm,
poor baby.
poor baby.
Oh,
Oh
cutscene.
shit! What the hell?
Oh, cutscene.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh no, is it
what are you
this?
out for?
This was before
Go,
she was
let's go.
released, by the way, everyone.
So fucking cool.
Demoiselle, look out!
Oh shit.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
There's so many. Clorin!
And
What's going on? Oh.
Oh, bitch. Oh, you're done.
hurting my
You're
girlfriend.
done.
You're hurting my girlfriend.
Oh, they're done.
quick, now's our chance.
Go! Go,
Bitch.
bitch, go! Get it, bitch, get it! Queen, 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 queen!
Queen shit.
Oh
What
my!
the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh! Oh, hello, shirt.
That shirt is straining.
She's so badass.
I'm gay.
Oh, I love these two.
Could you explain how you managed to show up here?
The lesbians of Wisely Newbie.
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking. Is it not?
I'm not having a headache.
Is that Lake and Logan?
That's Logan. Lake.
I will not betray you.
Logan is Clorin in this case.
He would do the same
Yeah.
were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh.
Sorry, demoiselle. I
Silver
was not
baby.
strong enough.
Silver, oh my god.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Coran, but
Hi,
do
Tea Night
keep an
Cookie.
eye out for your manner of speech.
Yes.
I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry,
That button is the strongest NPC in the
Helix. Can I
How
pin
did you
that?
come to the conclusion
Yeah.
that I'd be in
Can you?
great
No,
danger?
add to the quote bot.
thought I know much more than you.
Holy shit, yeah,
But
that
I
too.
believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken
Hope I
them
did
this
this
long to act against me.
Yes.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
I can't
None
think
of
of
these mecha
Gardamex
have
anymore without
serial
thinking of
numbers.
that fan art.
I was sure
Only the Gardamex can hear you down
they
here.
are not the ones used by the
No, the one
authorities to
was-
enforce the law.
You know which one.
I can only confirm
Uh-huh.
that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via
She's
illegal
her
means,
eyes are so pretty.
employing them as a private force of sorts.
Electro eyes are my favorite.
Point
I'm
being
biased,
whether
okay?
Agrispina di Rosula's
They're
leader-
very pretty.
I'm very, for those who don't know, I'm extremely biased towards the electro element. It is the element that I have,
I will
personally.
continue investigating no matter what. We will
But
bring
also,
the truth
Clorin
to
holds
light.
the tits in this relationship.
My father,
She's, look at her.
Now,
She,
Via doesn't mind holding.
regardless, but
she takes such good care of them with the gloved
I
hands.
don't much appreciate
Oh.
The gentleness of silk.
Nothing to stand against. So I shall stop
Yeah, that button
calling
is the strongest NPC in the damn game.
Oh,
I've seen really cute fan art of Wisely and Clorin as well.
I have a Clorin on my desk because it was the Oops
right.
acrylic standee I ordered, but it's her with cat ears. I love her. Her boobs are fucking
It's-
I
huge.
believe
I'm sorry.
As they should be.
tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
That cutscene's
I know,
badass.
I just... She's...
She's.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were
Yeah, I was having a headache that entire fucking cutscene, by the way.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and our gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorin who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise. Oh.
I don't believe shit of what you said, Paimon. I know you don't fight.
All that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Oh.
Why is Silver such a good bean?
For me,
I
would have
love
joined
Silver.
the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
He's my favorite NPC.
All right, you
Why do we
two.
love them?
That's enough. Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time. Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon. Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
Oh my god, that was cute.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake. How did that help? After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off. So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh.
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that...
Oh my god, someone tried to assassinate Navia.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the
She's-
grandest of awards
who are
for
they?
you as we speak,
Perish.
saving the ball.
Clorin, like, sharpening sword.
Sidwin, get the water gun.
I sent people to hook
Risley
you
is
up
fucking
to
barking
investigate.
in the background.
Whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Thankfully, Paimon is not a Fontanian.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we? Well, you did
Lord of
follow a
12
plan
gauge.
they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater? Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh,
Vache.
and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Oh dear god, Nuvi.
That's interesting.
Nuvi, I feel bad for you. You're pretty much connected to that damn thing.
He's probably extremely sensitive.
Nuvi just having the stoic face internally. He's just
Crying inside. Feeling every little thing.
Yep.
While you were out cold? Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Oh, my partner.
You mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah, partner, look at her.
You did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Sorry, off the hook. Okay, I'm good. I'm sorry, I had to make at least one joke.
So pleased. You are the face of Spina di
Aw.
Rosula, after all.
Oh, his face.
Too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
So much content with her.
They really hype her up.
I forget that little achievement you got. Helix like translated it. Oh, Helix, if you remember what that was, I don't remember the exact wording, but I think it was something about like lost lovers, something about lovers. I immediately was like Navia and Clorin, and he's like yes, but it's probably about the Vache and
And the
Oceanid and stuff. But I'm like, what about the lesbians?
No, fuck you, lesbianism. No, lesbianism.
It's about the lesbians. Come on.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
She could
Very
pull it
good.
up after
But
this.
let's not let our guard down for now.
It was the name of
I shall find room
something.
for our respected
It was blah 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 blah.
It was
Now,
It was no. Here's what it was.
oh, the love poem. Are you able to pull that up, Sarah? The achievement you got.
Let me pull it up real quick. Linux and for Viz.
I think it was love poem, Helix.
Also, look at my achievement count. I'm proud of myself.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff when you're not looking, Danny. I also keep getting really rare, like, commissions, so...
I forget how much I have.
Probably 69,000.
Stop.
I'm gonna claim it. Primo gems. How many do I have for pull-wise?
Can you pull?
I could, Danny.
Streamer luck.
Streamer luck? Streamer luck?
Streamer luck.
No.
Nah!
I really want Linny. Because I want to complete the
Do you remember
trio.
what your petties, like, around what your petties are?
Let's take a look, Danny. What? Let's go back to the last time I pulled Nuvi. Where the fuck are you?
You might pass it because it's only showing 4.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, there you go.
There he is.
Okay, so 25, 30?
Yeah, my pity's really low right now.
You never know. You got like 19 days.
Yeah, but
Comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
he's talking about water again.
The man's talking about his water again.
Oh, this is where you're actually supposed to go.
The water possesses a flavor unlike any other.
But yeah, you come down here. It looks like Maripede.
It doesn't it?
You come down here during Roses and Muskets, but you actually are supposed to come down here during this part of the quest.
We've never been down here before.
Clearly. If you were here during Roses and Muskets, you actually come here.
Yeah, this is where their little base is.
Yeah.
It's down here.
My OC Suniva has probably been here many a times. Kitty.
Babe. Isn't it, you probably know this already, but you're not able to scare animals when you're Nuvi.
Yeah, you can't scare them when you're Nuvi. He refused. Look, the cat.
Well, Wisely as an example. Make him punch.
I don't want to hit the kitty.
No, you won't. Just like do it a little bit, inches away. See?
Compared to
Nuvi doesn't scare them. It's very cute.
all the animals are so
They love you.
I wish I could pet you. I wish
Well,
I could
Hoyo
pet you.
literally turned Nuvi into a cat, so this makes sense.
Yeah. I knew that would get you.
Now.
Do you want me to meow like those cat people, Risley?
I'll put you in cat ears and call you a good boy.
Do you want me to meow?
That's what I'll do.
I'm asking a question, Risley. Do you want me to meow?
I mean, only if you want to.
All right. Yeah. Cutest fucking face you've ever seen. Yeah.
Small BRB as you do this.
This is your
No worries.
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us. Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it. To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal. Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring. Oh no. But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Pop?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly. Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Oh, you're resolute, I'll give you that, Silver.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did
other two go? I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment. Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time? No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher. Wait, so you didn't sleep at all? How could I after having such critical new evidence appear? Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh? Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Welcome back. Yeah, hi. I just got Navia's backstory dumped on me, and I'm crying.
What'd she tell you?
About how her mom died when she was birthing her, and how father died to her girlfriend.
No, there is
Yeah, well, Chlorine literally killed her father.
But she's honorable. That's the thing. She was honorable in the duel.
She was, but obviously she doesn't like Chlorine.
There's tension in the relationship.
Movie name drop.
If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently.
My mom got all
it's fucked.
It is fucked, but also my mom got mad at me because me and my dad have been eating the Hershey's chocolate bars, and there was only one left in the fridge for her. Worth it. Can I just say it, Danny? Worth it.
Oh my god.
What?
Heartless.
What, Dad? This was the last hard food my dad could have had for a week because he had to get a tooth pulled. He deserved a sweet treat just before it. We even split one. My sister even took one as well. And my mom watched her do that. So, is it...
I'll go to Nuvi's workplace.
Danny, can I finally access his office after this? Please tell me. Please. I'm actually asking.
You're going into his office.
Do I get access to it permanently now?
Yep. And it's in part 2. Go to his office.
I hope you took the Advil.
You pre-gamed?
Did you pre-game?
No, I'm good today.
Justice is presently occupied with official
That's his
official matters?
You can't just knock, Sarah. He could be tied up with some things in there.
You know what you're probably gonna hear? This is what's going on against the desk. No, keep doing that. Keep doing that, Danny. Hang on.
Traveler's like, what's the noises going on?
Traveler's just going, huh?
Who's in there right now?
I can point you.
Who's in there?
I have no objections.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We don't apologize.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
Why are Melazines so cute?
This is the Melazine that's his little helper, though.
Aren't they all his little helper?
Like the one that's... This is like, his closest one. That's when you talk to her.
They're all his daughters. Oh. Yeah, we're thirsty,
I do have to open my do,
Sip.
Thirsty gremlins.
We're here on official
I should have done that closer.
I almost spat out my Sprite from that.
Just inside.
He's inside.
Thanks so much.
He's inside?
He's coming inside.
Stop.
Okay, no. Off movie.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Oh.
Please come in.
Go on, Marsley.
I have waited like over half a year for this shit. No, 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 we're not ready.
Oh.
Danny, get your pictures ready.
Take his screenshots anymore.
Yeah, get your screenshots, get your cameras ready. Oh, look at it!
Oh. Can't play that typewriters.
Where's the
Damn.
Get the auto play off, get the auto play off. No, 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 no.
Nervalet, we only
That's
wanted
close.
to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, I can think of a few things.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
That's fine. We could sit and wait
Yeah.
and watch and stare. However long you want. Oh my god.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
I know, right? Look at it.
He's easy. He just could be kind of not intimidating. Oh my god.
Continue, continue.
He's very kind of polite.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Oh.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Nuvi, why are the pillows all on the ground and what's
Oh, sorry.
what's going on?
Thank you so much, Mr.
The Melazines
Nervalet.
fell asleep in my office the
We'll
other
take
night
our
and they
leave
had a
now.
pillow fight.
Oh.
Ahem.
Oh.
I take back my statement. Okay.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh no.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
That's so kind.
Oh.
But Avia hates it.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Nervalet?
Oh no.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
God
Oh.
damn.
No,
Shit.
you are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh my god.
Navia, you're slowly going down my list right now, honey.
But no, wait. She's got a point. She's got a point though. She's got a point though.
Yeah, she has a point, but fuck you. He has his reasons. He probably has his reasons for being unable to emote. Like, look at him.
But Navia's, obviously upset because Nuvi was the one that allowed it to happen.
He is but a judge.
Let's see what happens.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh my god.
This is
You
fucking
truly regret
awesome.
My father's death. Then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh god.
Why didn't you give me the power to
Oh.
stop him from throwing his life away?
He's looking away.
You just let him die, despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
God damn.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
Oh.
You and
That's
my
all I
father
can say.
are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
God.
It's
Yeah.
not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case,
She's
everyone
hitting the
already
nail on the
knows
head.
full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Oh my!
Empathy! Not empathy. Apathy.
Navia, you're right, but Navia, you dick! Stop talking!
Damn! She's probably been
My
thinking these words
apologies
for a long
taking my
time.
emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Do we have to? Do we have to?
Oh, you leave him with that, bro.
No, I don't
All
want to
he
leave!
could say was, "I'm sorry."
I don't want to leave!
Oh my god, damn! She hit the nail on the head, but
Navia,
Jesus.
Are you okay?
No,
I'm fine.
look. Look, Sarah.
He's
It's
crying!
raining. It's raining.
Novi's crying!
Rain. It's raining.
Oh.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
See, we already know what's going on here.
Oh.
See.
She called. She's probably been thinking those words for a long time. Finally able to say it, and she like hit every nail on the head.
Yeah, but in the process, congratulations, the Chief Justice is now in tears.
You made him cry, bro.
Risley.
Oh my god.
He's calling Risley. I need some alone time today.
Oh. Oh, would they?
Now that I think of it,
Oh, would they still be
on the day
fighting?
my father was convicted of murder, it
I
was
think this would
also
be
raining.
right after the fight. So Nuvi would be
And like
in a...
Nuvi knows.
No, this is
like,
the thing
he's
is,
not-
he would be in a heightened emotional state. So that
That
shutdown we
too.
saw was him shutting his emotions out because of what happened between him and Risley at the moment.
And Nuvi knows like all that's true, but it's so hard for him to like.
Yeah, his emotions were on shutdown. In the Destined Fate timeline, emotions are shut out right now. So that's why he was so extremely extra cold to Navia.
When he feels or like feels too much, he just immediately just only able to say like those few words.
Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
That's a possibility, though.
That thought has occurred to us before.
Maybe.
We've even expanded the search area to
This
try
is
to
also
account
the
for
day that a certain little
find
girly
anything of value.
finds her way to Maripede.
Hmm.
Because this is like a few days after the fight has happened.
Oh,
Yeah, I imagine they're like talking, but still not
you don't mean
100% yet.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
but this is where
that the
Shelly
true
finally
murderer
gets her
could have been
appearance,
turned into
Danny.
water, and then
So
got lost
Farina has
in
already
the
started putting
rain?
her cute little plan into action.
Yeah, maybe it's like right after this
Yeah.
that they
Because
start talking.
Shelly goes into rainy waters near Maripede because the fish are being overfished in other areas. So she goes to Maripede because that's the only non-overfished area.
I remember my Risley also said that it's been raining ever since they fought too.
Yep.
So I'm sure this just add to that.
You're completely right.
Like, it was sunny for a little bit, Nuvi was finally starting to calm down, and then Navia fucking hits him like a truck.
Oh.
So Navia makes it worse.
Well, she's got a point though. Like I would probably do that if I was in her
Alright.
position.
I know, but Nuvi has no one to talk to because Situine's not even talking to him right now.
Case for sure.
And Nivea also doesn't really
Yeah, we're
know
gonna make
much
progress
about him.
for sure this time.
Yeah, but still.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do
Still,
you want to
yeah.
head over by yourself later?
Yeah, go with her so you don't have to
Great.
travel there.
Let's go then.
I could have hung out in Nuvi's office.
Helix, she got to the part where Navia and Nuvi had that talk.
Oh, hi, Risley. Wait a minute, do I get to jump in the water? Wait, is there water right below? Aw, damn.
No.
So, hey, look, it's not raining over here, but it's raining in Fontaine.
Oh, he's probably broken, bro.
Broken like a fucking everything.
Oh my god. Lovely.
Whoa.
Oh, so
Yeah, she got
we
to that
get to go
part.
to Poisson, finally!
Ship be anchored
I'm gonna go back on autoplay, Nuvi's not here.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, It's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing.
Also, Fremene is also from Poisson.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery.
His special dish has a taste of Poisson in it.
It symbolizes Spina di
I didn't know
Rosula's
that.
bright and limitless
If you ever
future.
look up his special dish, it actually says it has some homages to Poisson. Yeah, no, Fremene's from the fishing area.
I have a quote Helix sent me from that. If you wanna get off autoplay for one moment.
Okay.
That little achievement you got. It's a love poem, and Helix gave me a little bit of the poem. A line of I would be running water, a torrent of a mountain stream, who would make his way among the rocks, but only if my lover would be a little fish, swimming up and down in my foam-swimming galley, in my waves. Is what that's from. So it's probably the Oceanid and Fashe.
Yeah, it's the ocean. That is whoever wrote that, whoever wrote this part of the story did their research for that achievement.
It might be swimming daily in my waves.
Poisson is where Spina di
It's
Rosula
something.
began.
That's
after
still
all.
very, very
It's our
good
main base,
research done.
Our home.
Like, whoever did that did their research, and I really like that. Like, that's really interesting to me.
I'm liking that they're using like a lot of French influence in Fontaine.
Okay, so on topic of Destined Fate, Danny. So as it's raining in Fontaine, it's been a few days. Shelly is in Maripede water, so this is where you hear the crying, and Riley's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh wait. I have an update.
Oh.
Helix told me it's pronounced gayly as it in the actual original word gay, that means gleeful or joyful. Do that in for what you will, he said.
Yeah, no. It probably means gay as in joyful, not gay as in.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that probably happened while they were still fighting. And Shelly probably went to Risley now, and Shelly's probably on his way to Nuvi after that. What just happened?
Yep. Which, by the way, Nuvi's not actually with me right now.
We're back.
It's just I play as him a lot. So he's back sitting outside as it rains.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and
Yep,
our
he
most
probably had to
important partners.
take
You
a
said
break after
before
that one.
you still had some
Unfortunately,
business.
the big scene that we're getting to,
What
Danny,
brings
won't
you
be
back to
happening until
Poisson
after
so
the events of Fontaine have concluded or get close to concluding.
About that. It's because my partner
Yep.
here
Because,
reminded me of something
Risley
really
hasn't showed
important.
up yet, and I really don't want him being on his deathbed during a part of Fontaine.
Water from the primordial sea.
No, it
You
happens
still
after
remember, right,
this
Bliss?
Archon
On that
stuff.
night, it was raining.
Yeah, it'll happen after Masquerade of the
Case
Guilty.
was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Yeah.
Both
Actually,
were called
Danny.
possible murders.
What if during part 3? Because if I don't meet Risley in part 3, that's when it would happen.
Happened after part 3 or
During.
after?
If Risley doesn't
Happened
show
during?
where Risley gets fucking...
Tell us a bit more about what happened before.
So by the time the Traveler sees Risley,
Many years ago, something called
he's already become an immortal.
popularity in Poisson.
Oh.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could
Which would mean during
extract
Masquerade of the
memory,
Guilty, whatever
produce
happens to
many pleasant
Nuvi, they both have
hallucinations.
accepted it.
Wait, didn't that guy
That'd make it hit a
turned
lot.
into water also
Shall
believe
we?
that the primordial
So,
water could be
does
used
Risley
to
show up
make
during
some
part
kind
3?
of
I have to
potion?
ask this. This is very important.
He did.
Do you want a genuine
Considering what
answer?
we know now,
Genuine.
It's almost
Yes.
certain that synth is created
Fuck.
using water
Okay.
from the primordial sea.
So,
If you drink
does he
synth
have
for
any
an extended
appearance in
amount of
part
time,
4?
You'll suffer many side effects,
Yes.
such as losing the ability to
We can
focus
make it
or
work,
control
Danny.
your emotions.
May
And if you
repeats
were to stop
3
drinking it completely,
and 4.
you'll experience
Okay,
flashes of
here's what can
paranoia
happen,
and
Danny.
anxiety, while lacking energy to do
We can
anything.
we can twist the events of the
extremely
Archon during
dangerous
our
substance.
AU, Danny.
Yeah,
he
as
oversaw
you
Poisson,
progress it,
my father was
we'll piece
compelled to put a
together
stop to
when
synth
events
abuse
happen.
and
Yes.
called for a complete ban of it.
But right now,
Boss's
Nuvi's about to meet Shelly.
uncompromising
Yeah.
attitude
Part 1 was
incurred
the start of
Seafather's
Destined
wrath.
Fate.
But no
Yep.
matter how much they threatened
And you know,
or
all of our
bribed
Archon leading up is them
refused
kind of
to
getting to
yield.
know each other. I think I want to
Not
say
only
the
that,
last act of
Boss
Sumeru was when
became
the
determined
night
to find
happened,
the mastermind behind the synth
which would be right
operation.
before the start of Fontaine.
The
Oh.
problem once and
Yep,
for all.
yep.
So that way we have that build up.
But the enemy was very cunning.
technically Destined Fate started all the way back in Leeway, where we learn information.
Yeah,
from Jolie.
they've been like close ever since Rise was a teen.
Yes.
When he got sent down.
Because Mondstadt, me and Danny were still learning about the world.
Finally,
It's probably Leeway, yeah.
Leeway is when Destined Fate we started kicking things off.
The man's name was Jacques.
Jacques.
Yeah, we didn't know anything about them.
Wait a minute, isn't Jacques the name of the fucker?
My father hosted a banquet
What
at his
fuck?
countryside estate.
That Risely kicks the ass of.
Over some
Nothing.
food.
It's nothing.
I don't
It's
know,
nothing.
actually.
We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Maybe.
We raced to
It
the
would be
scene
good.
and found my father.
It would be
Still
good.
holding a gun.
Keep going, keep going.
And
I'm just picking something up that fell.
Was already dead on the ground.
Oh, it's not. Jacques' dead. Never mind.
Aren't they on the same side?
86 that.
Sounds just like Lenny's case.
I'm trying to
doesn't it?
remember. I don't remember the dude's name.
The culprit seemed obvious,
Asshole.
but neither appeared to have any motive at
Asshole
all.
that I want to be.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked.
You don't want
at
to
the
be an
time.
asshole, Danny.
There were pieces
I want to
of
be that
clothing
asshole
left
so
at
he
the
could
scene.
choke slam me into the ground. I want that to be me.
Precisely.
Grabbed by the neck
All thanks to you
and
that I made
pinned.
the connection now.
I want you to emote heavily when Risley goes on screen, Danny.
Costumes that Jacques used to
I want
design.
Vanilla to
Oh my
take over.
God, it's
I
so
want
good.
Vanilla to take over the stream when he's there. Okay, you have to promise me this, Danny.
You
When you
understand
get
why I...
when you get back from your
We'll
trip,
also
we are
need to
doing part
reconsider
3.
why the 2 shots were fired.
You understand why after
Right.
part 2 I was like,
We
yep,
still
let's go to
don't know
part
what
3.
happened. Why in We're on the right track to figuring it
Oh
all out.
god. The Maripede arc, bro.
Hang on, wait a
Oh
minute.
god.
Vanilla.
I don't mean to gas you up, but it's really
No,
exciting.
no, please. Vanilla, you got a script behind your ear. Hang on.
For his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably
Okay,
the key to the
better?
full truth. On that
You
note,
kept-
I want him to choke me.
Okay, Vanilla, you kept leaning your head. I saw you had an itch.
as you're and your father's butler,
I want Newbie to do a lot of things to me too, Vanilla.
our
Like what?
opponent is insidious and cruel.
I would like to be a dragon with him.
Deal with boss
That would be
Or,
cute.
yeah, it'd be cute.
Wait, explain.
lost most of its
Am I still crying?
poisson.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still crying.
I was still crying from the movie thing.
Ever heard of dragon mating season?
There's no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in
I have impure thoughts a lot of the time.
and give
Drag
up
the fuck
the
up.
case.
If
But I want to be my Ottergon self too in front of him when he does it.
told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him?
Riley's so lucky.
Yet I was the most
How come he
captive
gets that and I don't?
What was the point of him dying without
Yes, I do support Trav.
He's the only one that can
Listen,
take it.
I am filthy, real let trash, but I support anybody who ships Newbie with a character. I am a little bit of a fan of Lumi, Lumi let.
Still his epithet.
We like anything with our boys, honestly.
Barely getting by.
Oh, Dozier is the guy who gets choked during the Land of Reborn grievances, or the Risley quest.
And live
I'm
out
so
my life
screwed when I
just
do
as
that. I'm
meaninglessly?
fucking screwed.
I'm gonna voice it while I do it. I'm just gonna sit there and like, but if the Duke wants somebody dead,
No,
he
you
needs
can't.
no justification.
I need to hear his voice.
No, when you do it on
No,
your
no.
screen, I'm not gonna say a damn.
For the victims.
Oh.
When I do it myself, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Yes, you can.
Same goes to you. You can't talk
This
over
is
Newbie.
indeed the best moment to act.
You know I
Your
don't.
partner appears to be quite
But if the
reliable.
Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
To take this on.
I'm basically female Risley right now.
Do know something else,
Sam, my
Louise.
dick's already raging the past 3 days. You can have to.
Hey, imagine if I did a female Risley cosplay. I could pull it off. I have the hair color for it.
Yeah, you do.
I'm the Duchess of Maripede.
Duchess.
Yeah, Duke and Duchess.
I'm the monarch of Maripede.
The monarch.
The non-binary.
No, I was just going with it. The Duke and Duchess. They're the same title. You would. Duke is the most gender neutral, so you would still be Duke of the Fortress. Duchess of the Fortress of Maripede. And Lord Incognito. That could still help.
God.
You have to remember his other title. That Nuvi,
course I
but that
remember.
Nuvi, that female Nuvi thing that I saw the other day that I sent you fucking got me. That was so good.
resolve this long.
What'd you send them?
I think I sent it in happiness and you reacted with Risley going flushed.
All the danger would pass on to
I'm looking again.
Knowing all of this,
Oh, I saw the video.
let's
not talk about that video on stream, Danny.
No.
You might activate both my hell
When
and
did
my
you
head.
send that?
A while ago. I don't remember where though. No.
about the details.
Oh,
But as long as you
Yeah, that
remain
one.
safe,
Yep.
you would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about
saw
Synth
that
and the disappeared
Leo,
victims.
Newbie,
Right. So
Logan,
nobody would
Nate
be able to
picture
get
again.
off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time.
I can't wait till you draw
the other
Logan,
side does not
log
try
in
to
and
take
Lake.
Demoiselle's life.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Aww.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He
Oh,
might have
she's
said
crying
everything
again.
Precisely because
This is like the third time.
My god, she's more emotional than me on my fucking hell week.
that the amount of confidence he had in me.
Bullshit.
And
The
what
stuff
if I
she's
was never
going
able
through?
to be
Yeah.
where I am now?
I know, but
I would cry too.
yeah.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget,
I love those two.
I can tell.
Clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
No, one can only fucking hope. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Yep, we've got the case record now.
Yeah, it's a few instances. Why you do this?
Good thing I can fly everywhere.
I hope that
It is
that little rumor is true that they're gonna bring mounts into the game.
Enjoy your conversation.
Well, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Thank you for arranging
That'd be
everything
really
for us,
cool.
Malus.
It's gonna feel like Final Fantasy more and more.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Yeah, Helix. It's like
Aren't
it's a
all of
rumor.
those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
I hope it's true. That'd be cool.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't
Please
know
give
how
her
to
a
face it,
break.
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off, child.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a
Poor
parasol
girl.
or a sword.
She felt that personally
He
too.
must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Got the voice acting too
Thank you
great.
for everything
You can tell she's holding back tears.
I
God
will
damn.
definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Girl needs a mom.
Oh.
Like mine.
He lives on through her.
are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Please don't start crying again.
Investigate the 3 suspects next.
Poor baby.
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Dogs love you, Nuvi.
They aren't scared of me either.
No animal's scared of you.
Good dog.
Or not scared, just not
Pardon.
Greetings,
get
boss.
freaked out.
How may I be of assistance today?
What the fuck is that
Sure
voice?
you've heard about what happened at the house? Someone got turned into water right in
His
front of us.
mustache too.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk
But
for
that
the
bitch
next
said
several weeks.
combustion.
I know.
Hi, Shia.
Reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think.
Let me
Mr.
think.
Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day.
Actually?
So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that,
You know what? While he's talking, Lake,
No.
Lake.
My little. I can't hear you. I stuffed my ears. Y'all hear something? Lake doesn't.
Listen here, you bunny bitch boy.
Oh!
Do you really think I wasn't going to show up tonight to bother you?
You've been in my throat for 3 days, Logan.
No, you're the one who's been, had me in your throat.
That's true. That's true.
So why don't you come over here and accept your punishment?
No.
Come on, Lake, aren't you hungry?
She's bullying me. She's bullying.
You look positively famished.
Stop. Shut your fucking lips.
I have a certain thing.
Shut your whore lips. Shut your lips.
I have a certain thing that would fill you right up.
At least from our perspective.
Have quite the potion you would like.
Some bitch drank it all.
I got more from Thancred.
Oh my god.
An entire case of it, if you will. And even stronger than before.
I hate you.
Do you really hate me?
No.
Good, good boy. Good boy. Shea, I hope that me being horny on my best friend is keeping you awake at 2 a.m. to study. Now, Lake. Come here.
I think I can understand why
I need. Busy with what?
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I'm busy with Stank.
I understand.
Invite him over.
Mr. Callis is already boss. And if I may just say one more thing.
Hang on, I can contact him. Hi, Thancred. Can you come over? Lake had a date with both of us tonight, it seems, and he forgot the other. Shall we punish him?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, you agree? I have the location. Be over here anon.
We're not listening to anything that's being said.
Well, Lake, come on over now. I talked through that whole fucking cutscene.
It's basically trying to find out who did it, and you're talking to different people, and
yeah, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, a lot of talking to people.
A lot of what. Maybe a bit of both. Oh, we do love a bit of both.
It's like that TikTok I sent you. It's like, this is us.
Hey,
yep.
It's me.
Speaking of terrorizing you. Lake, get over to the place. Thancred already teleported away.
Anytime a man talks, I'm like, anyway.
It's the brain rot, Danny. I'm inspired.
The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to
Lake.
I don't want to distract you too much.
You're not. The monsieur's not on screen. I don't give a fuck. I love Navia, don't get me wrong, but Monsieur's not.
Yeah, this is a slow part, yeah.
It's really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the
Okay.
Callis did a fantastic job.
Good boy.
Vanilla, what's going on?
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job.
I have no idea. Oh, that's my new boy. Have you met him, Vanilla?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these
Which one? The black hair or the blue hair?
Wait, the black hair.
Yes. These two.
You're friends with Lake?
What happened?
Oh, yeah. No, isn't that your boy, Vanilla?
And my father.
father's.
The blue one's mine. That's Logan.
We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah,
I think he's trying to court
There
Lake.
might be more to the case now that we know people
That
can
makes
be
two
dissolved
people.
into water,
That
right?
makes another couple that's trying to do that.
Also flabbergasted when I first heard
Should we push them together like Barbie dolls like we always do, Vanilla?
files for my father's case.
They
I can help you
plot
for them.
different ways for them to cross paths all the time.
Yep. Like you just see an Ottergon pushing Logan around eagerly. Actually, no, it's her trying to drag Logan away because Logan's too eager.
Of course.
And it's Vanilla like actively pushing Lake.
On my own.
It's like you had to talk to him.
Why do you ask?
Imagine Vanilla as a Vieira in the game though. Oh.
Forcefully get more evidence for your
That would be
father's
really,
case.
really cute.
Well,
They don't have a class that short though.
Apart from
For
Lollapalooza.
the bunnies.
I know Vanilla would be a Lopperet.
If you look
Those are
hypothetically
spelled
wanted to do something against
Loppirt.
me, all you would need
Are
to
those
do
the
is get
moon
rid of
rabbits?
Rebecca's
Yes.
serial numbers and
Yeah.
send them out.
They are. You would be named Vanilla Way, because all of their names end with
I
Way.
think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching Mecha is
Buyanza
very
walks up
different
like,
from control.
My friend in another universe.
I
I finally found you.
analogy. When you order a
Just
dish,
hugging Vanilla.
Vanilla's everywhere. You just have to
you
look.
can ask the chef.
Buyanza looks around like,
Wait a minute, that white Lopperet. Vanilla!
If you try to
like
make other
Vanilla
reasons
hears someone
mad,
running
the
towards
chef
her,
will
and
just
it's this
sit
tiny
around you and
Mikote
ignore you completely. The same goes for me. and
hugging
my
on the
garments.
way only Buyanna could.
Removing a serial number is also not
The
as easy
reunion
as
is
you
cute
might
in every
think.
universe, Danny.
There are a lot of complex steps to
They
it,
are.
and
I guess if you
almost
wanted to be a
impossible
short
keep
class, you would be a Lalafell.
So I
That's
can
about as close as
promise
you can
I'd
get
probably have to be
those
that,
Mecha
yeah.
would definitely
You could probably
private
find a
units.
bunny hoodie or something.
They're certainly
Yeah,
not
yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
So, whoever
I'm
their
being-
They're basically
leader is
saying right
must
here,
be
like,
super rich,
did the serial
powerful,
number of the gun
both.
get rubbed off? It's like, no,
Now that
it's
you
not
mention it,
possible.
though,
Or it's just a lot
in
of
the synth
piecing
business,
together what
Yeah.
happened with this case, basically.
I don't need to know this because I don't need that much information. I'm challenging myself.
Officially in the clear, Thierry.
Like right there, like trying to clear people and
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence.
see who's
Navi.
involved is basically what's
Jokes
happening.
aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
I
I'm
didn't
glad-
like him because
I'll
his
be staying in the
eyebrows
city
upset
for
me.
a little while, so
Doesn't sound
if
like
you
it's
find
this
you
guy.
need any
I don't
support
like
from
him.
the guards,
You can't guilty someone based on their fucking eyebrows.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Bitch, if you didn't like my eyebrows,
Guilty.
wouldn't that mean you guiltied me?
I didn't say I didn't like them.
I'm staring at you very intently. Because you
I've never said I don't like them.
you don't think my eyebrows are too bushy?
Well, you're Latino, so of course they are.
No,
I
it's
don't
also
think it's. I don't think it's. What?
it's also my hair is just dark. So
Yeah, so you can't help it.
I do pluck them, and mine
It's
is
not
okay.
nice to make fun of someone for something they can't help.
Egg fucking exactly. You hear that, fuckers?
How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel.
Yeah, can you arrest me?
You can just
That'd
say
be great.
Nadia's looking for me.
Go to
Vanilla,
Mirapede,
stop
let's,
it.
oh.
Vanilla.
You've been on good behavior. That
Are we
means you
gonna
can...
go to Mirapede yet?
Not yet. We don't have a reason to go to Mirapede yet.
Why? I mean, we could find a reason right now.
Well, then humor me.
We just have to steal something.
Or we could just go visit Mirapede. There's a lot of workers down there that aren't
I just wanted to talk
guilty.
to you briefly about what
I
happened
don't
in
think
the
they
Opera
allow
House.
visitors
I'm
if
sure
you
you
don't
saw
know
everything
anyone
too,
down
right?
there.
Are you trying to imply to get me arrested?
Anything so strange.
We both have to get arrested. That's the plan.
We'd have to be a pretty bad crime if we want to see him a lot, though. So what are you thinking?
I went there with Navi
Murder.
to see the magic show.
Maybe not murder, because we would get the death penalty probably.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work.
Tax evasion.
Impressive.
Okay, better. But I don't want to mess with the IRS.
I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine
Steal
discussing your exploits
Freeness
over a few
cakes.
glasses of wine.
Perfect. And we get a reward out of it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Apologies. It's
You-
just how
Hold
Ye-
the running off.
Yep.
You probably are going to be the one who gets the sweets. You're small enough to blend in.
Marcel,
You're
you
the
also
perfect
noticed that
bandit.
other thing, right?
Oh, they have to
The fact
see
that
me steal
humans
it
can
though.
resolve
No, here's the thing. They'll see me trying to get away with a big bag of sweets.
reminded of your father's case right away.
He looks Dan me.
Is that what
Dan, you
you're
little shit.
investigating?
What did you do?
I don't know what we're talking about right now.
No.
I still don't have much
Just Rihanna just ding dongs on Farina's door to leave a little plushie for her. So that's how Vanilla gets in.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex.
And just every day,
Also
Farina's sweets keep going missing.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
And Farina is none the wiser for a while.
Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas.
The highest
things are
crime.
heating up again.
Stealing cakes from Farina.
Peace that Callus sought so dearly
But
will
eventually they
soon
get
become
caught.
things
It goes on for like weeks because they're crime. Because we're too smart, Danny. So we literally make the perfect crime.
You can always return there.
Yeah, we would know, like, we'd figure out when she's not there.
Yeah.
But we'd get caught because there's a trail of frosting on the floor.
Yep.
Thank you.
But Farina might eventually think like, am I eating in my sleep? She would.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, she would.
But eventually I'd get my way in there and look like a plushie as well.
But then they realize we're sentient.
Sorry.
And then there's that argument of, do we arrest something that's not doesn't have blood, but
Here's
is
the
sentient?
thing: is Nuvi and Risley know who we are? Nuvi's like, hold on a moment, Lady Farina. You said you got 2 new stuffed animals recently.
I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Yes, just the other day actually.
Can you show me them?
And the rest was history.
It's a normal looking bunny and then there's this pink thing.
It's okay. No need
You
to
two
push
can
yourself.
stop with the act now.
Ask around some more.
Farina looks at him like fucking confused for a moment.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Yeah, it's like, why do you want to get in trouble?
All my
And
love
Vanilla
for
like
you,
putting
Callus
2
and
fingers
patronage
together
and
like,
support.
No, wait, Vanilla
Give
doesn't
a
move
shit.
like Vanilla keeps up the act. Hang on a moment. Just starts scratching behind Vanilla's ear.
that'd break them.
No, it's because Vanilla would start thumping.
Yeah, that'd break them instantly.
And then Farina's like, wait, they talk? I like Farina, like the thought of you voicing Farina's reaction for a moment. Like, wait, they're alive? Farina's so confused. These 2 are troublemakers from another realm. I have a feeling they've been trying to get somewhere, considering they have been tormenting you and stealing your food for the past few days.
We cannot have that. Arrest them.
You want to arrest 2 sentient beings?
They stole my cakes, Nubilet.
Particularly suspicious.
You understand the severity of the situation.
He just leans down to talk to Vanilla. You wanted to be arrested so you could get more time with Risley, didn't you, little bunny?
Yes.
Alright, I'll play along. But you guys have to act upset, okay? Play along so Farina's happy. You don't want her getting flustered, do you? No.
I love this.
No, not at all. Like, they both agreed they don't want Farina getting flustered. Alright. Risley, I have 2 new convicts coming to you.
No. You can't arrest. You can't arrest.
We're too adorable.
You can't arrest us.
Farina now goes on a power trip.
According to Jean's family members,
They were just so good.
and that he had no choice
We
before he
plead
left home.
guilty.
You did the highest crime.
If
I
had
will not
been
have
dead,
this.
he
It's
probably
what
would
must
have
be done.
ordered the Seaboss to kill my father.
we're guilty.
Had he refused,
45 days in
he and
prison.
his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Nuvi, escort them.
Right away. Just picks them both up. Risley's like, I wonder who these 2 new convicts are.
It's like, oh.
Risley's like, no. Like, Risley's like, I'm here. Risley. Would you like to come and see the 2 new convicts who've been the serial sweet napping? Risley's like, okay, I gotta know.
No more use of boss.
Just holds them
Who
up.
are these 2 people? Farina's making such a fuss over it.
Holds them up.
Hi, Nuvi. Hi, Risley.
And seek
Oh.
protection from my father.
Nuvi just holds back a smirk and then starts laughing. She,
Yes, I must take this very seriously.
like, nobody's around. She wants them here for 45 days. Can you believe that? Over sweets. Risley finds it
Takes
hol-
those sweets very seriously.
We wanted to get arrested if we're being honest.
I wanted to.
Has become more antsy
I
after
wanted
the
to get
secret of the primordial seawater was
Vanilla,
revealed.
don't you already live with Risley?
Do you think he knew
He's been
even then that
busy.
we'd follow this lead to the end?
Have you not been paying attention to them, Risley?
Since
I've been running around.
Yeah, you've been running around to the monsieur's office.
No, I have.
You know she's at my office all the time.
Is that why I can't find you?
Thierry, you
Why is
say?
he sweating?
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert
Anyway,
the garden
we'll play
You're
along.
basically trying to pinpoint the people you talk to
Yep.
who's
feel like
guilty.
he was lying when he was talking to us
Yeah,
about
I'm like
the
half paying attention because I'm thriving off of
Also,
it.
don't think he'd be able to keep that kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
tampering
it's a slow bit
under
of
wraps.
part 2.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple
But we'll
check
play
of the
along.
god's
But I'm taking this little lady back to the Palais Memoria.
No, I don't. She's been arrested. She has to come with me.
Oh, really?
Farina would see her. Yeah, we must take this seriously, dude.
Yes. But what are we gonna do with them if they've been so bad? We can't punish them when they're just plushies.
Advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and
I
security.
think the biggest punishment
So
is
he
ignoring
shouldn't
them.
have much means when it comes to finances.
I'll turn into a human. You can punish me properly.
Exactly. He can't.
Remember, I'm a
Oh, you want me to
shapeshifter.
punish you?
Even if he could, I don't think he would be able to.
Well, how about you turn into a human?
So quickly.
Can I have a blanket first?
Because technically she'd be naked.
Lights would hand over his coat.
Thank you.
Uncle Marcel?
Looks like a proper
That's
fucking...
the guy, the
And
last
they
person you
worked
just talked to.
together on a large number
Yep.
of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Yeah, uni
And with
sucks.
funds from the Confrérie,
Vanilla, I
he
could
could
try to
also
turn you
afford a
into a
large number of
human so you
Gardemex.
could get punished, but I'm not sure if you could do it
Really
yourself.
hard for me to imagine, though.
I've been meaning John
After
Vanilla
all,
as like a
Uncle
little
Marcel has been
hybrid
around since
human.
I was just a
I have a little
child.
inspiration picture if you want to see.
Also,
Yes, yes, yes,
wouldn't
yes.
this mean
Of
he's
what
been
they would
spending a whole lot
look
of
like.
money
Is
and
Vanilla
energy
joining me in the
to fund his
shapeshifter
own
club?
safe business?
Yeah, remember that
Could it be?
plush coup OC I had?
Yeah.
Oh, where they could be like a human and bunny.
You're going
It'd be
plush.
like that. I'm getting it right now. They would It looks something like this.
Yeah, I pinpointed it as Marcel. I was listening, actually.
The most suspicious of them
Yeah, I
all.
know.
Danny, this is actually how I do my Town of Salem games, is I constantly talk to myself.
It's in general.
Oh my god.
Looks
Yes,
something like that.
you must draw that, Danny.
It's in my idea folder.
Trustworthiness has been fair and
It's
well
something with that
considered.
vibe.
God,
When he laid
yes.
out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me
Little
made a lot
bunny.
of sense as well.
And a
The
big
suspect
hoodie.
is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even
Oh
if
my
we
god,
don't
Shy,
want to
are you
believe it,
substance? I've heard you've been
starting to
making
see how
rounds.
things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
God bless.
Oh, Shia, one of Town Salem friends.
No, they just are someone who I've been hearing and making the rounds. People keep sending me. Oh shit, Neon sent me stuff. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh. No, it was just a thumbs up. I thought she was sending me line work.
Maloose did say that charging straight in there would be
But also, Aura
extremely
sent me
risky.
just.
But we don't have any other options right now.
Yeah.
It's TOM.
We need far more solid proof before we
Oh.
can hope to go charging in on our
It's
enemy.
VORE though. Like soft.
Here you are.
Oh, okay.
You're not that into that, are you?
Not that side, no.
Aren't you the guy
But
from the
plushies. Plushies in being all stuffed full. Now that's cute.
Yeah.
No, that's cute.
News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've
We
got
should
another
draw our
trial
little
started.
human sonas together.
Wasn't that place built specifically
Like
Yeah.
human Buiana. Or
What's
kind
so
of human
newsworthy
Buiana.
about this one?
Little human vanilla would be
I
the
know.
size of
They
Siegewin.
said
And
the
plush
person
Nilla.
putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh, child. Child,
Well,
why are you in Fontaine? Why are you here? Look at her face. Look at Traveler's face.
Is my boyfriend getting into trouble again?
Someone you
Yes,
know?
Luma Child, I do
Yes.
support.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
God.
I was trying to talk to Nuvi about
He's
something.
been accused of being the true culprit
I do
behind
support
serial
Luma Child. It's cute. Or Chiather. Or we do support Chaither here. We support Traveler X Child. Because come on, he's such a puppy dog. It's cute.
He's obsessed with you.
Traveler X anybody, honestly.
Yes.
It's cute. Traveler X Chonyun? Okay, not my boat, but go ahead. Traveler X Gaming? Adorable. Traveler X Femine? Precious. Traveler and Clorin? Hell yeah.
We're very open here.
Luma Risley? Fuck yes.
Oh my
Lumalette? Oh god, yes. Hey, listen, I know I'm a Lumine girly, but I'm here for the Aether girlies too. I haven't forgotten about you. Aether Moosh? Hell yeah. Aether Ming? Oh god, yeah. Aether Venti? It's a rare pair.
We take any.
Split up?
Just not the smalls.
What do you mean?
No, obviously not.
Friendships, though.
Not the smalls or the underage, obviously.
Friendship Yao Yao and Lumine? Yes. Friendship Chi Chi and...
Yao Chi Chi.
You know what? The only ship that is with smalls is a friendship. It's Chi Chi and Yao Yao, because it's canon.
It's very, very cute.
Fremaming? Hell fuck.
Yes.
Fremming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fremming. This has been a ship that's been showing up with us recently, and it's really cute. Can we please make it canon?
You can be my friend, you can be my Fremine. You can be the friend to my Gaming.
Yeah, you would play Gamin really good.
Sorry. Did that sound too much like him?
That sounded good.
Many happy returns.
Oh my god.
Malou, Silver.
That was really good.
How did you get here?
It's my baby boy.
Boom booms and eyes.
Boom booms and mouth.
And man, I really need to tighten up that part.
You should try Frem. Do a Frem like thing.
I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, you can, bitch.
I just did it right there.
Just don't try to do his loud voice. Like the frost is coming.
I can try.
Yeah. Get really mad. Someone's attacking Gaming.
No, that's how Fem talks. Very like, I don't know what you're saying.
Day of Reckoning! That's my favorite line he says. When he says going under or Day of Reckoning, it's fucking metal.
This is where I stopped because I did part 1 and a bit of 2. I stopped here on my thing to give you context how much into part 2 I wanted to.
Ah.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
To your birthplace, Nuvi.
Whee! By the way, everyone, that's because of one of my talents, actually. Gather like the tide.
Passive.
Increase your underwater sprint speed for your own party members by 15%. Not stackable with passive talents that provide the exact same effect.
15% faster?
Yes. As long as Nuvi is in the party, you can swim faster. So this is technically when you would start exploring the underwaters.
Yeah, but you could do it at any time.
Finally found it.
Oh yeah, and we can talk underwater, Danny. This is something we got wrong.
That leads to the synth production base.
Oh, when did we get it wrong?
When Shelly was being rescued by Risley. You said Risley couldn't speak underwater. I didn't correct you on it because I thought it would be a little more cute if he had to motion it, so I just kept quiet about that, Danny, if you don't mind me being honest with you.
I didn't know they could talk. Yeah. It would make sense, like, how would you be able to talk?
Yeah, we could stay underwater infinitely.
I was like, maybe they could talk, but would the other person even be able to hear it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I assume so, but no. People with a vision and the people of Fontaine are allowed to do this.
No, not people of Fontaine, just people with a vision.
And Melazines.
If it was like a regular NPC Fontaine person, they can't swim underwater.
And Melazines, because Melazines live underwater.
Yeah, only Melazines and people with a vision can.
An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
And Paimon
and
gets...
also, it's our AU. We don't have to follow everything.
Paimon also gets special measures. Along with...
Well, she's from a different world.
Also, along with Traveler, because remember, Traveler doesn't have a vision. Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclese.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh God.
Do you accept the charge
Hang on,
that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Hi, child.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
You know what, fair?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their
Oh
name.
my...
Is that right?
Child, you dumbass!
In which case, as long
Of course
as
he
I
wants to
accept
fight.
the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist
God.
Clorend, right? I've got to admit,
Child, is that
that's
why
one of
you're
the
here?
most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh my god.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Honestly, she just want to fucking kill you.
Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh my God.
Why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
God damn, Tartaglia.
No.
Oh, she's embarrassed.
Not what I meant.
Look at her.
She's here to look cute. Okay.
This is like, oh shit. So obviously Nuvi's feeling better because Shelly is now getting letters between Risley.
Hey, he's back at work now.
Yep. Oh, are we suggesting the death happened in between this?
We'll find a good space for it.
Yeah, we need to keep
Alas,
playing.
it would appear that communication with the defendant is going on. We have made very little progress. In that
His
case,
hands on his
let me
hips.
Explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
And here's where
What's going on?
you expose what you just talked about.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
You know what? He's got a point.
That was an
Tolerate.
exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Hey!
Oh,
Navia! No, I draw the line there.
Well, you gotta think from her
We can
perspective.
put that
I
discussion
am.
aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
True.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating.
Oh God.
Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
Nuvi is fucking growling in the background.
Nuvi?
Give me a growl. Hit me with a growl. Thank you. Risley fucking heard that from Maripede.
So, Your Honor,
So, who's
is
upside my
there
man
nothing
again?
else for me to do now?
The disrespect in this sentence right here.
What's he about to say?
He says, "So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?"
No, what
You may
Nuvi's
take
about
a
to
seat
say.
for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Ooh, he
That's
sounds
right.
pissed.
That's
Now then,
right.
Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
I remember who we said it was.
We said it was Marcel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Objection!
Silver, my boy.
Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Ursula's sister organization?
Oh,
Yes.
is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Me?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Take that!
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with
Fuck
the crime
off.
of making a false accusation.
Toma, not right now.
Knowing this, do you
I don't have a Prince Charming for you to fuck.
He's not on screen right now.
I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Here we
Members of the
go.
guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Guy's eyes are so pretty. I love the headcanon that, you know, because he doesn't have black pupils, the white,
Marcel,
that when
you
he's
will not
like
require an
Feral.
in that mood, his eyes kind of go a little bit. The pupils go a bit wider.
I love that. He's like a fucking cat. Remember, dragons are just scaly cats, Danny.
Yes, sir.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to
A lot
make me
of
a suspect,
over-explaining.
wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Talking French to me, baby.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
That's correct, monsieur. Remember, Buena's in his ear right now.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
That does sound correct.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Okay.
That's true.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
That might be iffy.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
That's correct.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel.
Damn, New Valette, just like you, it is watertight.
He remembers all the details.
These are the known facts about the case.
Love the art style of those things.
Yep, everything he said was correct.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Wait a minute, it's Vacher!
Oh.
It might be Vacher. It's a crack theory.
The guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
Or it's the lady we talked to.
However, we should
That's true, yeah.
It's either Vacher or the Oceanid that we spoke at the beginning of the case, because surely that's not just it's not just a Chekhov's gun.
Or, remember the little mechanic of this, the blue text?
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in the owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. That's not it.
Select evidence to refute, quote-unquote, the banquet. Up there.
Yep. I'm reading over everything. I don't think it's this. This doesn't have anything to do with this. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's that either. This is the... Oh, I don't know which one it is, Danny.
I don't, it's been a bit since I've done this, so I don't remember the exact. So you can,
I can pick without penalty, can't I?
Yeah, of course you can.
I can... Nope, it's not that. Okay, so it is one of the people. Okay.
Marcel, because he's on the stand, maybe?
Maybe. Nope.
Yeah, it's Marcel.
Okay. No, it's none of these. So we need more information. We need more information for this.
I guess, I know there's ones where you don't have to refute, but I thought anything was blue text.
During the banquet, all attending heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigating council, motive to kill. Is that really true? Would it be this? No.
This one's a bit tough.
Nope.
Marcel? Yeah, the second one?
No?
No. Well, when Nuvi was...
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the
This one's a bit tough, if I can be honest.
The true
oh, I accidentally clicked.
Already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Weighing in my favor.
Well, you know, you said the 4th one sounded iffy.
Yeah, hang on. When the guests arrived at the fire, they found the fire escaped. After conducting reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details case point toward the possible existence of a 3rd person on the scene. That's actually something true. Because we know there's a 3rd person now.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that I think is a little iffy. Would it be this? I want to find use for that, okay?
I know, right?
Is this one correct?
It's that one.
Ah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards
they were talking about
they
the...
were used by Jacques as a costume
A 3rd might have got washed away by the sea, remember?
Clothes were proof that there was
It's a bit
3rd
confusing.
person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay. Okay, no, this... So there is
So
something
it's that
wrong.
one.
It has
Such evidence to refute the scene of the crime.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned
Took me a minute. Don't blunt force everybody, okay? I'm just stupid.
No, you're not stupid, it's hard.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired
I
assassin to
fucked up a
dissolve
lot.
into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Sorry, Nuvi. I have to go against you. Just this once. I find the truth and only the truth.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't.
Of course he
shoot each
likes
other
it, he's not
after all.
framed in it.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Mm-hmm. You see Brianna just nodding on his shoulder right here.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
This is true.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine...
Whoever wrote this song definitely is an Ace Attorney fan.
Oh, yeah.
It's very reminiscent of the Phoenix Wright motif. Play the Phoenix Wright series, by the way. It's really fucking good.
Yeah, they took a lot of inspiration.
Speaking of which, I
Fontaine.
hope you can be my assistant on those cases when Ace Attorney starts.
Well, yeah, when you want to start that?
How about when you get back, my dear?
In May, yeah.
Come Tuesdays, we will be continuing and starting our escapades in the original trilogy of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
I've never played it, so.
It'll be fun for both of us, Danny. And Danny, remember how you used to do stuff in Monster Prom and voicing the characters?
Oh, you want me to voice, too?
It'll be fun.
I'm a bit of a mumbler and mess up a lot, so if
It's
people
okay.
are fine with that.
It's perfectly fine. Because guess what? You get to be funny, too.
Evidence with me,
I can voice the ladies, but I'll happily voice the one boy I'll voice is Phoenix himself.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But I feel like you'll like a lot of the characters in the game because the cases are very wacky. Also, it's something I want to do with Danny. And if we find the right outfits, we can dress our characters up.
Regardless of age or gender.
That's right, Navia. Regardless of age or gender.
Hang on, I need to nibble on vanilla. Num 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 num. You taste like cotton candy. You can nibble on me a little bit.
I taste like vanilla.
Vanilla cotton candy because you're soft.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah, actually it does.
Embarrassing herself again.
Have you ever watched Rosanna Piasano's videos of cotton candying stuff? You could technically make vanilla cotton candy.
Oh yeah, just vanilla extract.
Yep. That would be delicious, wouldn't it?
I'm not a big cotton candy girly.
I like sugar.
Yes, you do.
Danny, if you ever take me out to New York, you gotta take me to all the sweet spots.
The truth is
Yeah, me and Dre know a lot of the good nerdy shopping places. So we go there. Like the Nintendo store.
A girly
FL
pop
Schwartz.
date. Girly pop date. A girly pop date.
Yeah, we take the train in there. It's really fun.
I've never been to New York. My sister has.
We'll definitely take a lot of breaks because it's obviously very busy.
No,
but
no worries.
It's very fun.
I've got the stamina.
A lot of walk-ins, so you gotta bring
Danny,
shoes.
I'm a con goer.
There were things that were more important to him.
Yeah, it's just very busy. And
Also, I want to work out more.
You know how some people in New York can be.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Secret for the true culprit of the serial
No.
Sorry.
No, yeah, they can be kind of.
But they also have the Big Apple. You know, I really want to go. My sister said that when she was in New York, she was going to try to go to the Nintendo World store, but then she never did, and I was really mad at her.
It's a very cool store.
She tried
We've
to
been there
go.
every time.
Like she like begged her teacher because she went on a school trip, but they didn't let her.
That's the one thing I don't like about guided tours. You can't go where you want to go.
Yeah, but like they said that they considered it, and then they told her no because she really wanted to get me a present.
Yeah, well, when you come over, we'll go there.
If you buy something from the Nintendo World Store for my birthday, I would scream.
Well, it's very expensive to get over.
Well, yeah,
there.
it's Nintendo merchandise alone.
No, it's expensive to get to New York.
Fair.
The culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood
Ace Attorney is great. I've only played one game in the series, but it's very fun. It's also fun to train your brain. Also because my sister had a friend that was an attorney.
But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
That button is doing God's work once again.
I don't need
There's
your
literally
apology,
skin showing.
your guilt, or your support from the shadows.
Man, what kind of bra is she wearing if there's skin showing there?
For my sake.
It's not the boss, the shirt's too tight.
But since he entrusted his will to you,
Ryzen would know.
You should tell us the truth about his
God.
sacrifice.
He's probably had to help her get that shirt buttoned up a few times.
So,
They take after each other and buttons popping off.
Yep.
intending to die?
My God, her leggings are great.
See how little thigh things are literally hugging her thighs?
Yeah, my God, she is thick.
She's squished.
With 2 C's, 2.5.
As a champion duelist,
I was like
I've
4
fought many
C's.
battles
Oh.
and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
I mean, those legs had to be toned if she's a duelist.
I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Makes me realize Visor didn't fight for his thing. He accepted it.
He didn't want to.
He could have dueled, but he didn't.
Oh right, you now can read Risley's backstory in his character sheet, can't you?
I haven't checked. I think that's probably after his character quest.
It's after the Land of Reborn Grievances, which I think is part 4 of Archon.
Your testimony. I have no more questions.
I'll listen to it after his character.
Appears there really are
Just in
good
case.
grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
I was getting to that.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Shut up, male.
Are they just talking about the serial disappearances?
Shut up, female.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are
Let her
connected via
finish.
a matter of timing.
You have to let me finish baking.
In my father's case, the culprit
Quiet in the peanut gallery, Shea.
As a result, they planned to
Thank you,
act
Shea.
after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh shit!
Here we
So
go.
That's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental
I
child.
want to take a little
It's one of your
shaver
most
and just.
redeeming traits.
Stop.
I
No
hate
need to
the
appeal to
mustache.
pathos.
God, Silver! Best
I'd love
NPC.
to polish that silver. You know what I
Mm,
mean?
Vanilla! You're in the fortress right now!
Can you prove that I was the only person present at both
I'm feeding you
events?
information because we have a special connection. I can talk to you like.
It's like via aura communication.
It's our soul link.
Yes, it's a soul link. I can talk to you via the soul. Anyone that's close with Brianna can do that. It's my special ability. Soul link. If I were a Pokemon.
Know what she can say to that.
Oh.
Ooh.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some
What the fuck was that?
until I'm the only one
Sorry, I
left
mean
on the
chips.
list.
What kind of chips?
Alas,
Sun chips.
who won't feel at least
What
a
flavor of
little
sun
hurt by
chips?
an accusation of murder
Cheddar.
from a girl you see as your own
I
daughter?
want some.
I'll mail some over.
But if
Oh,
I were
they'll
to
be
dismiss
stale
this
by
completely,
then.
you'd also think I'm not being
Okay.
considerate of your
I'll
feelings.
carry a pigeon
Ah,
then.
well. Let Uncle
Can't
Mark
you
The
fly?
bird might eat
Wait,
some
hang
though.
on, hang on. If you flap your ears hard enough, you could fly over here.
Do you know
We
what
found
Wait,
that out.
let me try.
We
Let me
found
try.
that off last night with Dre. Hang on, let me look. Let
I
me.
suppose you're gonna tell me
Let me look.
anything.
Let me look. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! 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 Ow!
Am I flying? Did it work?
Yes, you're flying.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm being sent a few things. So enjoy the intense. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Looks so good. Oh my god, Neon went straight to fucking flat color.
It's timing again.
Oh my god. You're crazy.
Suspense scene. Bam, 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 bam.
From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap
By the way,
you.
Phoenix Wright's Pursuit. It's a song that fits with any situation. The Phoenix Wright soundtrack fits with everything. Like, if you're having a heated argument with your friends, just pop the Phoenix Wright soundtrack. Danny.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young.
He's a
to work
Snezhnayan!
and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received.
That's where the Vatuli's from!
But
He's a Vatuli!
before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
You are a psycho, Neon. The art is looking amazing. I cannot wait to show these. Some of these might double as thumbnails, but I have to confer with Aura, and you can confer with him too.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
I love hearing your crunch, Danny.
It's not your fault.
I'm sure others don't. I'm muted.
I actually don't mind it, Danny.
Is there anything else
I know
you'd
you
like
don't.
to say?
I don't give a fuck.
I'd like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances. You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate
I realize
of
now,
others' feelings, and
in
to stop
Nuvi's
rushing
court, it's
headlong
basically
into
you're
things,
guilty
you'd
until
have met
proven
most of his
innocent.
expectations.
Yep.
Because they're trying to prove innocence instead of
This isn't
proving
just about me.
Guilt.
proving guilt.
This is
So
the
it's opposite from how we do it
Yep.
here.
The biggest difference between me
It's just
and
innocent
the
until
rest
proven
of the
guilty.
victims is that I still have the ability
I
to
like
search
that,
for the
though.
truth. While that
You like
same
guilty until proven
agency
innocent?
has long
You know,
been
proving your innocence. Because obviously you're going to try anything to prove your innocence.
the people whose families were destroyed by sympathy.
But obviously there is a bright side to innocence until proven guilty.
Disappearances, and the people
Yeah, it's
who
pros and
suffered
cons to
tragic
both.
ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
There it is! There fucking is! I put this together a little bit ago. There's the turnabout, everyone.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Objection! A little while earlier.
Remember, you're still here.
Yeah, I remembered.
So they're doing this. They're doing this trial right now. As you're over here.
Yeah, this happened just a little bit ago. Oh, you could tap the party. Nah, I don't need it. Where we're going, I don't need anything else.
Bow your head.
My fucking word. I like it in this area. It's really pretty.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
We're in a dungeon.
Prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I think so.
It is a dungeon if you are like, see?
Look at the little tunnel here.
Damn.
It's all underwater.
A hideaway.
It's very pretty.
You'll never get to come here again.
No.
Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I know exactly where to look. I'm already very familiar with these things, you guys.
Yep, you got it.
Bingo. Hang on, wait. I want to do the fun dive.
Ow. My head.
I'm fine. Just turn this right here.
Nuvi's draining his bath. It's fine.
No, he's.
Oh, he's making. No, he's adding more water. Never mind.
Risley, do you approve?
I thought about to say, Visey, do you want to join me?
Risley, do you wish to come in?
The water's warm.
Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
So pretty.
It's so pretty. Oh, that was a good one.
That was a fucking landing. Oh no, I didn't knock one out? That's okay. Oh, there's more?
Yeah!
Goodbye. Past your Draconic glories, everybody. Don't fuck with me. I have a gun.
She has a water gun.
I have a fucking hydro cannon. It's just a little lot higher. Fill this up a bit more. You didn't even snide at that comment about filling something up, Danny.
I didn't even.
It didn't connect.
It did not connect.
I'll be doing something else with the rest of it later.
If you did that would shatter me. No, he hit his skull again.
No, I'm fine. Oh, I have to go down. Ooh, did you fucking oh. Just showing off a little bit. I'm showboating just a little. We allow a little showboating, no? Listen.
Not the chest I want, though.
Yeah, that's right. Things just having to work for me. I'm about to be real mean. I'm going all in.
Oh.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, like I fell right there.
Did you fucking see that?
That was good. That was good.
Just letting her heal a little bit. I don't get to do that. There is an achievement for getting 5 bursts at once, but it is extremely hard to do. That's the closest I've ever gotten.
5?
Yeah.
Isn't it 4?
No, it's 5. You have to get
Isn't
someone.
There one for 4 too?
I've already gotten that.
I didn't know this for 5.
I think Raiden might help. Oh look.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
You found the dude's hideout.
Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
That's fine. Oh, look, I'm Lumine now.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Whoa.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
That's really, really dark.
Yeah, it gets worse.
It implies a lot of things of what happened down here, you guys. Keep
Yeah,
it.
you get to learn
Keep it TOS safe. Keep it TOS safe, chat.
Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
I'll put the
You get
glasses.
to learn more.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep.
Are you typing my demise?
Someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus.
No, some friend was asking about my D&D character.
I would love to be in a campaign with you one day.
The third person, right?
We never done one.
We were supposed to do one with.
We still have not determined the
Yeah, it's
exact
best that
content
didn't work
of
out.
the key information Callus has passed on
I
to
feel
his
like you would
members.
really love Gloriosa, my bunny who never got off the ground. She is a fighter and druid half class.
The old dog's a real
Yeah,
nice
right,
to deal
her.
with.
It'd be a lovely pleasure to meet you, whoever you may be.
He will still have the upper hand.
Well, I'm sure in the future we'll find
Oh
something.
yeah.
Wants to make our lives miserable.
I've thought about GMing. People says I have the personality for it.
From the picture,
Yeah,
Just
you do.
not the planning aspects. I have
Yeah, that's
heard
the hard
Aura
part.
wants to run a Final Fantasy themed campaign one day.
I am not surprised at all.
as long as we don't.
He's running a Star Wars one that Red's actually going to be doing. Minimum wage mage, Red.
Oh, seems
Yeah.
like we've got a bunch of
Which I think is so
correspondence
cute.
between the higher-ups.
Yeah, those two love Star Wars.
How do I keep dating Star Wars fans when I'm a Trekkie?
I wasn't.
Then what were you? Wait, you're a Whovian. I've dated a sci-fi nerd. Every time I've...
Whovian?
Doctor Who fan.
Yes. I didn't watch Doctor Who back then, though.
You became mine!
I watched it, after.
It's because I wouldn't shut the fuck up.
No, me and Jay watched it.
They
were really into it.
They have a Doctor Who Magic the Gathering deck, which I would just send you the cards just so you could look at pretty.
Yes, Helix. We should do a campaign with Helix, too.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
That'd be cute.
Even if it's streamed or not, I would be happy.
Yes, Sam.
Because I'll be honest, I kind of just want a campaign where I don't have to worry about people being down my throat. Fame is nice and all.
Yeah, there can be some weird people out there. Did you see what Paimon said before that? But
oh, she's just scared.
I'll tell you when you're out of the cutscene.
No, keep going.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
So
that's why he did all of these experiments.
I think she's about to explain.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
insane.
Basically,
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Yeah.
Paimon thought he
I'm
was
trying
an
to see if
eyewitness
like
in the
she's gonna
serial
tell you,
disappearances
or if I get to
Marcel
explain
is
it more.
Vacher, isn't he?
No, it's like basically like what evidence you guys are finding right now. It's like
is the one who did all of these experiments?
there's basically a little pond next to you that's primordial seawater, and what you were just reading was basically him saying he was kidnapping these girls and dissolving them over and over and over because he lost his wife. He lost his wife to primordial seawater, and he's trying to like find a way to save her. So he's doing lots of experiments, kidnapping these girls and dissolve them in seawater to try to find like a solution, bring his wife back. Is basically what's happening.
Bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
So you're seeing like bottles of the seawater and like belonging to some of the girls he kidnapped and.
They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth is basically a drug where it's diluted primordial seawater. So let's say if Ryze took it, you get like extremely high and like loopy. Like it's basically a drug.
God.
And he is that pawn out.
Hey, wanna try synth?
Actually, me and Vanilla would be unaffected since we're not Fontainians.
That means this is where they make
Well, how would Ryze act high? I have to wonder.
Wait, well, we don't know if Riley's Fontainian or not.
If you dilute it with normal water,
His vision's in Fontaine.
but the pure stuff can dissolve a
Yes. So if he went into the primordial sea, he'd fucking die.
He would die, yes.
But in Destined Fate, this isn't the case.
No, it is not.
He is a Lewin.
Yeah, so he wouldn't die.
Also, Nuvi's a god, so I don't let him.
No, yeah.
were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything.
Yeah, high hydro sensitivity. Huh, Riley's pretty sensitive to hydro, if you know what I mean.
Emotional sensitivity and like an emotional high. So you get
God.
basically
Nuvi-
drugs, yeah, where you
Nuvi
get
basically
extreme
has-
dopamine.
Doesn't that mean Nuvi basically has synth running through his veins if he's connected to the primordial sea in Destined Fate? In Destined Fate, he's super
Not
connected to it.
Symph. He just had primordial sea in general.
He's super heightened at all times.
Basically, he could probably feel whatever the primordial sea feels. Because he has primordial sea in him.
Okay, so check that clue.
This is kind of stupid. You have to recheck the clues again, but do you want me to tell you which clue it is so you don't have to click on every
Yes,
one of them?
please.
It's that chest you're next to. This part's a little stupid.
Okay, that is.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
20 years later.
Those snacks would be so oh, hello, Psy. Hello, the Psy voice came up for no reason. It comes out when I'm getting really annoyed.
I think because you're thinking about Final Fantasy when she said the snacks thing.
I'm thinking about the roleplay. I'm thinking about the roleplay.
Two.
What the
Thunder Drake gifted 10 subscriptions to the squad.
Hold on, hang on, Danny, stop. Hi, Thander. Thander just gifted out 10 gift subs to Kasai, Shia, Streak, Chi-Chi, Dark Souls, Camilo, Lumi, Silent, Sky, and Doretto. Thank you, Thander. Thander, what are you doing? Is this the Thander snipe that we've been waiting for?
Is Thander in chat?
Thander, hi.
Obviously he is.
So Thander, I guess someone told you that Mousy is attempting to take your place again and has been making active progress on it. They have been
Thander, your position's being threatened.
They are trying to take your #1 spot on bit donations as well. Thander, hi, how you been? We're almost at a level 4 hype train, everyone. Hello?
Oh my god! You activated a hype train just by doing that.
You really did bring the Thander.
Oh my.
Holy cow, Thander. Hi, how have you been? It's so nice to see you here. It's been no, not today.
We're just doing some Fontaine.
Did you just feel like randomly? I mean, I have been short on money. I have been short on money lately, Thander, so this is very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
He comes in with murder, and then just drops a high.
Yep. Aura, if you're here, I need your help. He's probably busy doing something right now. He's probably doing dailies right now.
No one can protect you here. You're at the mercy.
You almost have 180 gift subs gifted overall, Thander, by the way.
Oh my god.
Just for satisfaction, can you gift one more gift sub just so you have a nice round 180?
Thander, my sub ended literally today.
Wait, can't you just refresh your sub, Danny?
I could. It ended like 2 hours ago.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Also, we count towards the hype trade, Danny.
The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Oh, Marcel's their kid!
Marcel's pretty old.
Yo.
Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Uh-huh.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Paimon, you're slow.
Paimon's perfect. And now we're back to what was just
Present.
happening. Yes.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you
That's
do
the
know
kid.
that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Nuvi, like, stop interrupting.
No, he lets the traveler do it. But thank you so much for the kindness.
You sure he allows it?
Thank you. Thank you.
Drake gifted 1 subscriptions
Let's
to
go.
the squad.
180.
Thank you for gifting us a sub to Milky.
It's all right.
And now we have a level 4 hype train.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
I have. You say you've never heard of Vacher.
Yep, you got it right.
Take that!
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
The main voice. Whoa!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your
So how have you been, Thander?
dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
Oh my god.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established. This information regarding your past also
I'm glad to hear that,
dismantles your
Thander.
entire timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
God damn.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Yeah, he was too focused on that. I love those two.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise,
He's sitting
the
now.
trial will move on to the next stage.
His legs are tired.
Do you think?
He realized like, oh, this is about to be long.
Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing
Does the
at
name Vache remind you of something?
A little bit.
They said there's no
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
turn into water.
Remember the name the ocean it said?
Yeah, Vache.
Vignere's death was brushed
Yeah.
away by all of you as if it didn't matter.
So
at
you
all.
talked to the wife that dissolved.
You know,
Yep.
don't you?
Wait a minute. Is this the guy that says the line I think he's gonna say?
All those who were
What one?
dissolved are gone.
I'm not gonna say it unless he says it. Because I'm thinking of it.
Have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called
Yeah, Genshin
justice.
Impact Thander.
No,
We're
I
doing
think
some story.
it's the line. I think it's the line.
Turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
I'm gonna shut up. If this is the line, I think it's gonna be soon.
Vigniere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
Because this sounds like the right voice for it.
She goes. I will
Oh!
Don't say it!
blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
It's a action RPG game, Thander.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Huh? Idiot daughter?
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Oh, well, he did say please.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vigniere. I promise. We made a promise. Vigniere, please, Vigniere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this
Oh,
trial
he's crossed his
is
legs.
His little
Mr.
cross
Marcel's
leg.
conviction. Charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood.
Sit down,
but
boy.
After a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
He's
up.
itching.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Never feel hydrate.
Thank
The
you.
man now known as Marcel was originally
11
named
sub.
Vache,
Yeah,
and worked as
he's
an
gonna explain it
adventurer
here.
with his partner and lover Vigniere.
Emotes are being delivered, everyone. Look, I got a wing emote. Choo-choo! I got a wing.
Oh, it's a cat I saw.
Yep.
During an underwater expedition, Vigniere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vigniere back to life.
I would like to quote a proverb of, "The path to hell is paved with good intentions."
here.
Ooh.
That's what Marcel's story is right here. Do you understand what I mean when I say that, Danny?
Yep.
He had all of the right intentions. So, had he found a way to bring Vinia back, he would have made all these ladies come back, potentially.
I think he only had tunnel vision for her. I don't think he cared about the others.
Well, obviously, he probably should have.
He didn't.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a dilute concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market
Wait, we could use this.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Yes, Shia. Yes.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Here we go.
Yes.
Honkai.
They really wanted to show off this animation.
Ooh. He pulled down Han.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. is
Wait.
guilty.
Oh. Oh, thanks. How many is that?
How much is that?
Let's see, 5,000. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Thank you for the 5,600. Danny, you know that's my closed tab sound is Nuva like going guilty like that.
I know it is.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Thank you, Thunder! Why are you so nice?
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that,
You were just on his side a minute ago.
This case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true
Emotional
culprit
audience
would be
member.
such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Thunder, what has come over you?
He's hurt so many innocents.
Oh,
No, that's
Shia.
Shia.
Shia Moon Eyes gifted a tier 1 subscription
I was
to
literally just
Dan
about
Bond
to
They're
to send
paying
your
it
love in
forward,
chat.
Danny. Now you can pay forward your gift sub.
Wait, paying for it?
See, it says Shia Moosey is paying forward the gift they got Saturday to Dan Bun.
Oh.
You can pay forward a sub to someone else.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
So, Danny,
Very sweet,
how about you
Shia.
pay it forward to someone else?
Yes.
Pick anyone you would like.
Our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Not me. Leah, very funny, Thunder.
No to you this time, Thunder.
How about Neon? Neon's no longer, but you can pick anyone you want.
It's all thanks
You could give it to Dre.
and my partner. See, Papa, Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well, now, hasn't this been a most
Child,
delicious
shut
piece of drama?
Shut the fuck
villain has
up.
been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Be fucking happy for once.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
He's got a point.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Oh my god, child.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict.
I can't hear that without laughing. Alright.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Oh.
Hey! That's not funny!
You just say she should be innocent.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Lenny!
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on
Who is
general
this fucking
principle?
dude?
But weren't
Shut
the
up.
charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
What is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Everyone, prepare.
This is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Where'd he go? Remember, we're holding his vision still.
Yes, you are.
He's delusioning.
This is delusion.
So he's speeding up his death by doing this.
Yep.
He's willing to kill himself. Oh no!
So fucking cool.
I don't think so, buddy. This is Ottergon just told Nuvi no. This is why you don't fuck with me, people.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hang on, give me a minute. He's still on emotional high after Risley's death. Oh shit. Oh damn, I got his blood on me. Why you put him twice?
Me and Sarah's seen this before, but still hits.
Me when you take the last cookie, Thander.
Smite.
This is one of the cutscenes I was spoiled on. I did not know it was in Act 2. So now, Danny, this is why I know why you really wanted me to play this part and why you wanted to be fully emotionally ready for this. Now, Danny, it makes sense. It's all come together in my brain. After last week's debacle, we'll call it. Agreed, Danny? You wanted to make sure you were here for me and be fully emotionally charged so you could hear me scream at the top of my voice for when Nuvi decks child and I just go into a higher being. You also planned to make me extremely horny before this fucking stream. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? Take that!
We're not done yet.
Am I wrong, Danny?
We're not done with the act, though.
Was I wrong, though, in anything I just said?
I actually forgot it was in part 2.
Thank you for the hydration.
Kuru.
Apologies. This
Any
is also
part
the first time
in
I've
Fontaine's
encountered
good,
such a
so.
situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
I didn't realize he said the Oratrice so many times in the same fucking cutscene. I thought it was spread out a little more. I love it.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
The Jesus.
Why are you looking at me?
She doesn't look that knowledgeable.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh, she's blushing.
Suddenly she doesn't want the attention.
By that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place,
Even she doesn't believe this bullshit.
supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Dad, she's skipping, but probably getting the V1.
Of course.
I have interest in the lady standing next to Farina.
Everything has unfolded.
Sorry, Father, but I have my plot elsewhere. I must continue being the Electro Archon I truly am.
Concept of justice. The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the
Helix though in chat got Alucino.
ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble...
Lady Farina, my university work is what I consider disastrous, but your justice system is more distasteful than university. Damn, shame!
Oh, you want to set those? He's good.
Thander, thank you for gifting. Thander's gonna do this to anyone he notices doesn't have a sub.
Today's Shadow 3 send
He's
your
looking in
love
the
in
shadows,
chat.
guys. Be prepared.
Yep.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
The sass. Not true.
I love those two.
Put much stock into what she just said?
Very sibling.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her. Jesus, newbie.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a
Nooblet W.
just as I promised. If the judgment
Hell
has
yeah,
been
it's a W.
incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Prison?
Vanilla, please.
Millipede prison? Oh, newbie?
Hang on. Wait a minute. I gotta see. No, he looks. Stop this, bro.
No, go to Cookie. He doesn't. Go back to Cookie.
He's looking at her.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Get this fruity shit out of here.
What's this fruity ass shit?
Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Why is his boyfriend?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm getting out of here. He doesn't want anyone seeing him. The fact that
Sorry,
he's
I just decked someone. I gotta go.
Risley, I might be in trouble with my own court. Risley?
You're just holding up the laws, though. Bro.
Yeah,
You're fine. He enables the bad behavior.
Hey,
You're
what
fine.
are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What? Hey!
What do you mean?
Marcel!
Hey, traveler!
Why are you escaping?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to
Hi,
run away.
Nuvi.
Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Oh.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
I love my Nuvi baby. He's so cute.
Never enough.
What?
I love
Give an
newbies.
inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Yep. Too much cheese? Impossible.
What he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
He's still on the... I wanna read that line. That's a very Destined Fate line.
Yes.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Because...
A full pound.
It's because he's thinking about Risley, because Risley would probably be in the infirmary or just recovering or waking up from things. So maybe that's why Nuvi snapped at Child so much, Danny.
I was thinking that they're still talking through Shelly, and that Risley was still Nuvi was still trying to piece together.
Yep.
What happened?
I'll allow that.
So I feel like he's trying to like pinpoint it.
I fear that.
But that's probably why he was
Because they only
so...
started talking through Shelly through when they had a fight with Navia. Yeah, that was really recent.
So part 3 will probably be when the death thing happens. We can play it out a little.
In that case, I shall leave
Besides, Danny, I'll be taking breaks between part 3 and 4, meaning
Thank you.
there will be time.
True.
We can use my week time breaks between doing the storyline for stuff to happen.
Yeah, we can. We don't have to go word for Archon. We can play around a little.
Besides, between part 2 and part 3, things can happen, Danny.
Or maybe they just got done talking through like that hotel.
Oh yeah,
Like,
the
maybe they
hotel
just kinda made
talk.
up. Yeah.
I feel like the hotel talk would be after this. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to push that.
After what's about to happen.
Yeah. Because Nuvi just got out of work for the day.
Oh, true. It's like I'll come over right now.
So now it makes sense.
just
Nuvi
smited
would be
child.
busy.
You said she's here.
Shelly's been trying to track Nuvi down all day. He just gets out of court and finds out. Like, he finds out before the trial, Danny. Like, hear me out. Like, before the trial, Shelly delivers the letter to Nuvi.
Before trial?
Yeah, so run with me a little longer. He gets that letter while it's still raining, has the discussion with Navia after the letter is given to Shelly to give back to Risley.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when the court thing proceeds, Nuvi gets Shelly again and gets a response letter saying where to meet. And he's like, oh my god, I almost forgot about that.
Oh, he's running late.
Yeah.
Oh.
And even Paimon could hear her after
Because Risley probably hasn't been aware that Nuvi had a trial today.
on the stage as well. Oh, and that
Yeah, because it's late now in the game.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
So they're probably gonna talk after this.
Me, Vache.
Yep.
I'm
Vache
here.
away.
I'm here. Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Shia, I love you. Quiet, mortal NPCs.
Vignier,
Mortals.
Is that you? It's me, Vache. Vignier.
Did he just jump in the water?
I don't know.
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh my god!
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You? Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifice.
Oh god.
All the people he killed.
As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh dear god.
Vache.
Within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Imagine him 20 years trying to like save her and sacrifices all for her, just her to despise him, and then hearing this, oh my god.
She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we would show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
And later, the guards find the culprit of the serial disappearance of a young woman case Marcel appearing to have lost his soul. Oh dear god. They took his soul! They killed him!
They literally fucking just killed him. Several days later.
So the talk happened. And now it's raining. The death happened!
Oh!
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
I don't think it did. I think I'm getting random rain.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be raining right now.
But you know what?
Well,
Let's say that this is when the death happened.
Something great was going to happen when I woke
Yeah,
up in
because
such
it
a
was
good
very
mood today.
recent after the talk.
Even this weather can't put a damper
Oh,
on
no.
Mademoiselle's mood.
Oh, it is canon. That
So
works.
the death happened!
So the death's
Pleasure
canon.
to see you both again.
Shia, anyone got marshmallows to vache with?
He's dead, Jim.
Now that I believe.
If you don't mind soggy marshmallows.
Always bring home the bacon.
Bacon? Sorry, Brianna just perked up. Hey, she's a carnivore after all.
Sounds like you're really enjoying
Did it stop raining?
No, it's still raining.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's just been
So it's been raining several days because the death happened. So Nuvi's not in Fontaine right now. He's coming back to Fontaine. All the way from Mondstadt.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that
Poor
even if we
Nuvi
held
could
one
not
back
catch a break.
then, no one was going to come. This time.
Yeah, so he would like
everyone in
death didn't
Busan,
happen
and even many people
very
from
soon
the
after
court
the
all
talk.
attended.
Yeah.
And now he's like over in about to get to Mondstadt, or is in Mondstadt.
He's several days have passed, so he has been in Mondstadt. He has already defeated the dog. So he walks all the way back because only the traveler can teleport around. Keep this in mind. I did do my research on this part.
Yes.
He is walking with the pain that Risley would be in, and Risley, who's on his deathbed, the Melzine are like, he looks so peaceful right now, doesn't he, Lady Thidween?
Yeah.
He really does, doesn't he? He must be thinking of the monsieur.
What? Am I getting you with that? Did I get you with that?
Like, I loved it, you.
He must be thinking of the monsieur, don't you think?
That would be Sitchween and all the other Melzines are giggling happily.
Maybe. Hello, Protogen!
Did you see what Aura said a little bit ago in the chat?
Wait, what Aura said?
Yeah. It's in Twitch chat.
Wait, straight Aura said something?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Just wanted to let you know that the streamer is really cute. Not
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Nick's
That's when, like, Child getting decked there, so he didn't see it.
Hi, honey. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Hi. Oh, well, I want you to know that my moderators are super duper ultra fucking adorable, and I will fight anyone who says that they aren't.
Danny is the best cute moderator. You hear that? They have their banhammer ready. See, they're practicing it on me. Go on, practice it a few more times. Oh,
And Aura's the bestest and cutest moderator. I love you, honey.
For those who are new here, that's my boyfriend. We've been happily dating over a year.
Has it been over a year already?
Yeah, March was officially
Holy
our
shit.
1-year anniversary.
Oh yeah, was it recently?
Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed your message, honey. I hope you're reading. I'm gonna go say sorry in his DMs.
It was only like a 10-ish minutes ago.
I missed your message by 10 mins. I'm sorry, honey. I fucking love you. Okay, I've made up for it. So the Melzines are being all cute, taking care of Isley. They're like, he looks like really peaceful. Is he still breathing? Like the Melzines panicking a little bit. And Sidween's like, he's still breathing. Relax, everyone.
The Duke wouldn't give up that easily on life, even on his deathbed.
It's like, but he's not in pain anymore.
Something's at work. Perhaps the Archons are smiling upon him right now.
The Cryo Archon must be smiling upon him. Call-Eye is very good. Danny, would you like to explain why Call-Eye is good?
Oh my god. She's so like,
I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
she's a very relatable person. She often like doubts herself. She's very introverted. She looks up to people, but she never wants to let anyone down. And she's suffered with chronic illness. She's just a great, relatable, very sweet person.
Yep. Anyway, AU worms as well, Danny.
The worms.
So, Nuvi is on his way back to Fontaine with many people trying to stop him and get that precious soul crystal.
I don't think they would be trying to stop him yet. They're probably observing where he's going, what he's about to do.
Yeah,
but they're probably stalking him right now.
Yeah, because he's like super close to Fontaine right now. Like he's on the
probably
last,
in,
the last
in the desert.
Yeah,
That's why he's crying so hard.
Yeah, he's like, I want water. He's on like the last leg of his journey because once he hits the waters, he'll be able to hit the ground running. As much as he can.
To be fair, though,
Nick's being nice to
really
Macaulay.
What does relatable have to do with being a good character to use? Well, everything. You have to like a character if you want to use them, Protogen. No, Danny, I got this. Having a relatable character also means that they are fun to use. I like using Nuvi not because he's strong, but because I find him very relatable. Bottling up one's emotions is quite something that I did when I was little.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive
You
piece
can,
on
and also you can make
disappearances
any
case.
person in Genshin good. You can build them however you would like to. But I use Kali personally in my team, and she's my Denjo DPS.
And she's very good.
Look up artifact sets for her. She is very good.
You can build a character however you want.
Anyway,
We are a firm believer of you can do whatever you want, but you're supposed to have fun at the end of the day with this game, Protogen.
Really cool.
Yeah, don't just use characters because they're in the meta. That doesn't make it fun.
I've never wanted Nuvi. I didn't even know he was a meta. I just really wanted him because he looked really cool. And I like him because he's a very emotionally driven fella. And I think he's cool.
I'm a Wisely main. He's not the strongest
Thander,
cryo.
Thander, do you need a hug?
Thander, no.
Oh,
Don't do
and
that.
In other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh.
Are you two on better terms now?
Oh. They went on a date?
They fucked.
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the
I'm playing a
tide.
high...
I wanted to thank her.
Yeah, the fans are coming.
There's also
Don't
no
worry,
point
she's
in being
okay.
awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Aww.
Oh,
On good terms again.
Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We also think
Oh, there you
Cal's
go.
a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It lines up, Danny.
It lines up
Let
perfectly.
me fucking cook.
You almost at the end of part 2.
Yeah, I have a feeling. This seems like the wrap-up scenes.
Yep.
This is where my father's grave is.
Still
To be perfectly honest,
Because Nuvi's getting closer and closer. The rain gets heavier the closer he gets.
He's very close.
You're close.
There's someone there already.
You bet I'm close.
Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh, there he is.
Why would the Chief Justice
We can stretch the truth a little bit.
Navia?
You just got back, so.
He did. He looks fucking tired right now. See, what you don't see is how beaten up he is he still has the soul crystal on him. He just wanted to visit this guy. As a reminder.
I'm sure he was thinking about that the
My
whole time
apologies.
there.
I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Oh.
don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
Nix_the_Protogen2 is part of the Otter Squad now.
Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your emotes.
Me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Oh, Nuvi's a chronic apologizer. My god, I love him.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Wisely said.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
This is very wisely charged.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing.
He's holding back tears here in AU.
Than one's own continued survival.
This is so wisely coded the way
This is very coded.
Mr. Callus proved me utterly and
no wonder he's visiting a grave right now.
Because he knows if he doesn't get there before the pain really sets in, he will die.
If not for his sacrifice.
Nuvi's mortal in this cutscene right now. Remember?
Unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
Yeah, but use any artifacts that are good, Nyx. Anything you want.
So,
Nyx, check out Genshin.gg on your URL search bar.
I just wanted to say my
That's a great help.
to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
Oh, newbies.
Recommended weapons
This
and
regret
artifacts.
has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
No, it's not just that. That's haunted him.
That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Oh,
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
It stopped
raining.
Because now he went running to Risley. Almost.
Yeah.
At someone's grave before.
He probably stopped crying for a brief moment, making up with Navia. Or Navia.
Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Oh no. She's so cute.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Serena, we can at least talk to him, right?
What the fuck?
Let's talk to Nuvi. as Nuvi.
I can't pull out Risley for certain reasons.
Be kooky.
Okay, yeah, fair. Hang on.
There we go.
Hi, Neuvillette.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
He's holding back so much pain right now.
Today, so we just followed her here.
It does sound like that.
I see, I see.
Doesn't he sound a little breathy?
Is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
He's trying so hard to save face.
Yeah.
What should
Start
I
from
ask?
the top.
I guess so.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
How's Wisely?
Can't ask that. He's like, I'd rather not talk
I
about
wonder why you don't want to talk about
That
it.
the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yes,
Does
that one.
that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
One last one. Oh, second last one.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However,
He's been a little busy.
I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
He's really trying. Hi, Squeak.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Oh, Thander.
Tander_Drake gifted a tier 1 subscription to Squeak Alarms. Send your love in chat.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
The sass!
I do intend to get to the
He can
bottom
be
of this.
sassy too.
For now,
He's trying to hide how
regret
much
to say
pain
that
he's
the victory
in.
Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most
This is the first time in
certainly
story
compensate
we
him
hear the
to
fortress
fullest
get
extent
mentioned.
allowed by the law.
It's like the third time.
But we don't know what the place is in story.
No, just the names mentioned.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
The only
One
thing
last
was
thing.
my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that.
Did you hear that little breath he took?
Mm-hmm.
Pain. He is in so much pain right now.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine,
He'd rather
I'm sure
be
he followed our laws to the letter.
not be here
He
right
had no
now.
reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No.
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Someone give that man a cookie. Someone give this man a fucking hug.
Yeah, I think he needs a hug.
He's crying on the inside right now.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Uh-huh.
That is part 2.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yes.
Beloved Sarah.
Yes.
The love of my life, Sarah.
What?
Sarah.
What?
There's still 2 hours left.
How long is part 3?
Why don't I do just a little bit of it?
Danny?
Just a little.
Before we dive in, let's talk. I'm gonna take a quick break because I really need to fucking pee. I need to pee. Let me pee. I'll be right back, everybody.
Break, everyone. My plan has worked. We are doing part 3. Yeah. Quacks, everyone. Quacks in celebration for part 3. We probably won't be doing all of it today. Because it's a bit long, but we'll see how Sarah feels. Shelly? What are you doing here, Shelly? Nine. Hi, Nine. How you doing, Nine? Thanks for the sub again, Theander. I wish there was like a statistics thing with Discord for how many times you press sound on the soundboard and how many times I've done this. Is she pissing out a gallon? God damn. All of us are turning into ducks. It's the quackening ritual. We all turn to ducks when Sarah leaves. It's a curse. Oh God, Shia, this isn't annoying? No, you love this, I'm sure. This is your favorite part, isn't it? I can tell you like it. Let me do it some more. I got bullied by some ducks too. When I was like 5, me and my parents went out to a little pond. We had like a loaf of bread you can just buy from the store. I had a few slices in my hands, and I was only as tall as them, and they're pretty tall. And they all surrounded me trying to get this bread, and there was a VHS recording of this time, and I was just like, Mom, And they all surround me. I run away crying. Like, throwing the bread on the ground. But they're following me. And they're like snatching the sub sandwich that was on the bench. And they had like the sub sandwich I was gonna have.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
I was telling my trauma duck story.
I have the last of my Lace chips, but guess what? I have Freddy's fry sauce to dip them in.
Oh, so you're ready then.
Yes, I am. I did notice that we have to go talk to Catherine as well.
Oh?
It's finally time, Danny. I get to finally unlock Ref Quest.
That's right, yeah. You now have reputation you do in Fontaine.
Yes, also.
After part 2.
How much? Ah, damn, I'm poor.
Oh. Why do you say trans? Oh no.
Hang on, I'm looking at stuff. Can I unlock certain story quests?
She's
I'm unlocking this to get a key.
She, her, for the one in chat.
Yes.
But be nice with the words you're saying.
I am a lady, everyone. But I'm the most improper bitch you've ever seen. I'm looking at stuff.
That's the, yeah, that's that. You can do that real quick, that's like 2 seconds.
I've never fucking teleported over here so fast in my life.
Same Shia, but, pan romantic over here.
Yes!
Do you have it? Wait,
the other thing I need to do is talk to the Steam Bird.
It's that one.
Yep, and I already did a world quest. Thander! Holy shit!
Thander_Drake gifted a tier
Squeak
1
also
subscription to
non-binary.
Nanny OOW. Send your love in chat.
Me as well, me as well.
We're very friendly here. I just got my pride flag and I was parading it around the house for like 3 hours.
You want those wins, huh?
I do. Look at this. Look at how much completion I've already done.
Oh my.
460. Wait, there's
you got
more.
more too. You almost at. You could have gotten the other one. You're at 59.
I unlocked the recipe for steak tartare, Alla Chino's recipe, everyone. And some stuff for the teapot, which I never fucking touch.
Demi boy.
Demi boy.
We love the Demi. The
We
Demi
love.
boy girls here.
But hey, I have a new dish to make now.
And you now can do reputation here. Do you want to change your commission so you do it in here now? In Fontaine?
The speed, which I'm doing. Nope, not Sumer, not. No. Only Fontaine. Oh, but Danny!
Oh, here we go.
Free pull.
Okay, guys. Get ready for the 5-star that's about to come.
Watch me fucking frame one this shit.
Yeah, frame 1.
Fuck. Damn it, at least it's a cool looking sword. Damn it. Hey, look at my number, Danny. Damn it, 5 days.
5 days. On my birthday. Well, the day after my birthday.
Let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
I'm happy. And I have a new recipe I can make now. I gotta try it.
Spoons, you lucky bitch.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a rainy day. I'm gonna go make the steak tartare real quick. I know I'm stalling, Danny. I know I'm fucking stalling.
No, it's fine. I'll also.
But you know I gotta make the new
BRB.
recipe. Okay. Chat, look at how good that steak tartare is.
If you happen to pull Arlecchino, this is the special dish. You need at least level 1 reputation in Fontaine to unlock it. If you don't happen to have Arlecchino, that's okay. If you happen to have any healing class or someone who has a character bonus to get a double of the product, that will work just fine.
Okay.
Just make it steak tartare. I don't have Arlecchino, but I have Diona, which can give me double the product. Which is nice, Danny, ain't it?
Yes.
Also, doesn't this tartare look delicious? I've never.
It looks like meatloaf for some reason.
I think that's the point. Let me click a little closer. Look at it.
It does look like meatloaf.
But yes, you can eat meat raw in this form. Also, there is a raw egg on top of it because in Japan, the eggs are quite healthy and they are actually okay to be eaten raw.
Yeah.
I thought I'd let y'all know that. If you're squeamish, tartare can be made with a slightly cooked egg. Sunny side up, if you will.
Forgot something. Hang on.
This is a very cheap and easy dish to make. So, if you're looking for Arlecchino's dish, this is the one to do. We are going to wait for Danny to return before we continue Fontainian escapade, because it looks like we're doing 2 parts tonight. Until then, I'm going to eat my fucking chips. I just want to give a quick shout out. Thank you, Thander, so much for the support. I would like to remind everybody who is new in chat, 1, we have Genshin drops that are enabled. 2, I just opened a merch shop recently. If you would like more information, type !merch, or my moderators will happily guide you there. We have some special t-shirts on sale for Pride Month coming up. It is a special design of the Ottergon you see here, sporting the pride color, the pride flag of your choice. They come in a unisex design and they are quite comfortable. They are on sale for about $25 each. I hope to see you guys wear them. And don't be afraid to tag me on Twitter at @sash_creations with your purchases. I'm munching on chips, okay? Everyone knows that I get really snacky. Everyone on my Discord knows I have a munching emote that's literally just me munching on chips, if y'all don't know. Just doing some work in the background while we wait for the button to return.
Thank you, Neon. Have a good night, and thank you so much for the progress. Me and Aura are already in love with them. So how are all 10 of you doing on this very lovely evening? I guess we have some time to talk.
Actually, the Ottergon is willing to take some questions while we wait for Vanilla to get back. Go ahead, ask away about me. I know it's still a little confusing. A lot of you are asking where the otter self-me went. I'm still here, but this is just my true form, everyone. I'm half otter, half dragon, known as an Ottergon, or a daughter if you come from Abby's side of the internet.
Oh, poor Shia. I use Pokemon Sleep to keep track of all of my sleep. I do hope you get more restful nights soon. Try looking up some good stuff. Meditation before bed can probably help you sleep a little better. Just as a reminder, we are waiting for Danny to come back before we continue. We're probably going to run a little extra late since we are going to probably start part 3, and part 3 is apparently kind of short.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome back, Danny.
You're back.
Now we can continue.
Yes.
I waited for you to come back before we started.
Thank you.
And back to newbie. So let's talk AU, since technically time was supposed to have passed between this.
Yeah, so I'm sure he's given that crystal to him.
And Risley has no idea what's going on. So during part 3, Danny, he's
suddenly not dead.
He's trying to figure out what the hell Nuvi did. You want to know what I want to make that's really fucked? Character quest. That's when he finds out his powers a little bit and something's up.
Oh.
How else would he be able to dodge bullets so easily? How else would he be able to hold someone up so easily? How else would he have so much confidence and swagger other than his normal self to do such a thing? Do you like this idea, and does the court approve?
I like the idea.
Well, show me that you like the idea. Your ears hit me in the face when I said that.
Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Fine, fine.
I just nommed you.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Oh, Paimon likes reading. This is so cute. Just don't spoil the ending for me.
Anyone that hates Paimon?
If you don't like Paimon for reasons, that's fine. But we are a Paimon supporter club here.
Yes.
She's a little sister to us that we spoil and adore.
Oh, Helix gave me a little idea for AU.
Shoot.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't tell you yet.
But I
wanna. You'll know when it comes.
Well, Danny, due to this fact that we are starting part 3, we're running late tonight, everybody. You're getting a super long SAS stream.
But do you know if the traveler
Yeah.
watching here?
Probably by an extra hour or so.
Cool, that's fine. Part 3.
How long is part 3?
A blonde traveler and a
Probably about as part 2.
Looks like I found the place.
8-hour stream, anybody?
Seems they sent me the right way.
It goes fast. It goes fast.
You're gonna make me turn off autoplay because I know he shows up.
Yeah, you do know he shows up in part 3. But you don't know when or how.
Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
The events are lining up, Danny.
They are.
Because now Nuvi wants to talk to us just a week later.
Yeah, it does, Helix. I did tell you 3 and 4 are Mirapede arc.
To the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
Wait, to Nuvi, huh?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, when I was doing it with the group, I was like, after 3, I'm like, alright, 4, let's go. But I didn't finish all of 4. Just a little bit.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Gotta put some powder on Paimon.
The stars shining in the depths.
Stars shine in the depths, huh?
You shine in my depths, Lake.
Logan, what are you doing?
Anyway, so something...
Talk to the cutie.
So Danny, hang on, can I tease you really quick? How fast did you just go?
Instantly. Instantly.
Risley would not be here though.
He would not.
Oh, I didn't even have to knock this time.
He lets you right in. You don't gotta knock anymore. I like that detail they did.
Fuck.
Did you want to see us about something?
I'm eating a really big chip. I'm trying to talk at you stuff.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes.
This lines
I
up
did
too
send
well.
Someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
So, by this time, Risley has healed, and these guys are more comfortable talking again. However,
Yeah, they're
Nuvi
talking, they kissed.
Here's the thing is, Nuvi is hiding a big ounce of bandages under his wardrobe right now.
Yeah, he looks tired.
Because we had to remember what else happened.
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested...
Oh, the wife is talking to Farina!
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise
You're
her to
cute,
refuse
Helix.
her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
No, she just wants to fuck you, Farina.
She convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are...
I just took a long fucking sip.
Explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result...
It reminded me of the fallen angel, that's why I muted.
It's like...
It just proves the angel does its research, doesn't he?
If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship
This
could
desk is
end
giving me
entirely?
flashbacks.
Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Diplomatic relations
Because of... Actually, no, your thump would fit better here.
It is only superficially so.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like something else now.
It was just an...
Oh shit, I accidentally hit the space bar while he was talking. Oops.
Okay.
A sin that can never be forgiven.
I'm sorry. It's okay, I gave extra Farina screen time. Am I forgiven now?
Yes.
Moreover,
My hand slipped, like I accidentally hit it.
No,
we don't have sufficient information prepared. It is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Yeah, I can see why you got brainworms from that line.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Oh, the newbie sass!
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Oh, are you afraid to face your girlfriend alone?
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
He's so fucking done.
I love those two.
Though it could officially
Chad, behave.
diplomatic conference,
Behave,
I prefer
Chad.
to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
The fourth. Everyone, remember every harbinger we've met up to this point, excluding Dottore, has been weaker. This girl is tough. She is number 4 in the harbingers lineup. There are only 3 people above her. And one of them is Dottore, Danny.
Isn't one of them Cappuccino? I forget his name. Captain?
Capitano?
Yes.
I think Pantalone's below, but he's finances, so he has power over everyone, so he's actually the strongest. You don't fuck with a man in finance. However, guys, don't let this lady fool you. She's apparently the craziest of all of the harbingers.
Supposedly.
So, how about we let everyone enjoy Father? She's blushing.
Lady
Oh.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries.
That was
They
good.
look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur
It's my brother.
Rigolette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
I will give it the knave is polite when she needs to be.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation.
Yeah,
of the
Nuvia's the
Victoria.
windman right now.
There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing.
God damn, look at her booba, by the way. I just noticed.
Very much appreciated.
You have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Babies.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Why,
Chat, chat, down.
You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the
growling.
fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Sorry, Meripede was named.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, step on me?
About that.
I think she wants that too.
Did you see the look on Farina's face? She's like, God, please step on me.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse.
It's its
However,
own entity.
If you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
So Nuvia has no authority over there.
Yeah.
Maeve showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the
It's probably because she's dating the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the
Threatening
case,
is one word.
why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Child.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out
His
escape,
tail's between his
but
legs.
There have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards
Stop that!
and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Linny's in on it.
Where the fuck are you, Child?
It's fucking Linny. Linny's in on it.
I was only
I figured it out.
this information
Tell me if I'm right
because you
later.
are friendly to me, and it is my duty to see justice done.
When someone disappears, disappearing act, we have two Fatus. We have fucking magicians, it's fucking Linny. Tell me I'm right, tell me I'm right, tell me I'm right later.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's
Vanilla, are you okay?
This was my proposal
Swell.
in our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied
You're gonna recognize
by
a
my
line,
proposal,
Nuvi says
but she
soon.
still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Why don't you want it?
Firstly,
Why do you
you're
want us to
already
go?
acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Unique nature?
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of
I'll stop.
Fontaine on paper.
It's funny.
It is
He's
always
saying it a lot now.
autonomous entity. Early in
Yeah, it's its own
Fontaine's
entity.
history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help
Let's
maintain
see.
security.
Huh?
But we have no
I
right
could
to
say
get
the
involved
idea
with any
Helix
other matters.
said no. Now that you know you're being sent down there.
Although I do have a
Oh!
personal relationship with the administrator,
That there's the line. Personal? Personal?
This is the line that started it all.
But too, the idea Helix had, now that you know you're being sent down there, is he wants a traveler to check in on him. He's worried about him because he can't check because he's busy.
Can you please keep an eye on him? I have other matters to attend to, and something has been amiss with his condition after recent events. I would like you to go check on him and report back to me as well. How do you like that? Danny loves my newbie voice, don't you?
Yes.
Can you do that for me, please?
I also just like talking about him.
That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Otherwise, it'll be
Yes.
considered as a date, right?
Correct. I will arrange false
Correct.
charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
It's because I've been listening to his voice for hours on end. Also, it's kind of like I dip into the newbie voice and then I slightly lower it even more to get into the Logan voice. Hi, Lake.
Go away! I'm talking into my hydro.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in touch with stuff, can we admire this? This looks like a fucking date cutscene right here.
When you're in like a dating sim.
Yeah. Since you're in such a tough spot. This is not about Child. This is not. I'm sorry, Tartaglia.
We hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Not reluctantly.
Vanilla.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid
Yes,
the living
fuck.
conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
All right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Not prison, you're just exiled.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
No!
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it.
AK, I will happily spoil you, traveler.
I'll give you a nice bath and sweets.
Are you
Your
leaving now?
treat.
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Nuvi, baby.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Oh.
Aww.
It begins. It begins. You don't know when he comes.
He comes for me.
He comes for only me. Only I know how.
I'm his bitch.
Yeah, those are orange slices, Helix. It's probably like an orange beret or something.
Probably.
Paimon will have that, and that, oh, and one of those too. No, Fontaine, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Oh, nonsense, nonsense.
Now that
You'll be
Paimon
just fine
thinks
over
about
here.
it, we've always been super
I think we'll be pretty filled once we're in the fortress.
Just avoid breaking any laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Destined, some would say.
We did not know of this line that Paimon said when we made the name of this AU. I came up with this on my own.
we didn't.
I just like playing with the word destiny. It's because ROTG, we heavily imply the word destiny, so destined fate just seemed like a good choice.
I like
Also,
fate.
because I'm a romantic, the red string of fate.
I like fate motifs too. All those are people looking for Nuvi. No, but Charlotte.
Taste of a breaking story. Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost.
We can hear you, Charlotte. Charlotte.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Meropide. You didn't
Me?
commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose
Did you read what
that's
you
not
clicked on?
completely unreasonable.
Yeah.
That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
A warden? Danny, Danny, you didn't pop off for that?
Well, yeah, obviously,
It's the Duke!
Well, she wants to you to meet.
The honorary
You'll see.
title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Wow.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in
No,
charge.
Charlotte just wants to. Was like, well, if you go to Meropide and try to talk to the Duke, then.
Exclusive article about him. I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
A lot of people want to know about him.
But people don't know what he looks like, who he is. what he's like.
I think people know his name and stuff, but like nothing about him.
Well, Charlotte isn't even referring to him by name, which implores me to think not many know his name. They just know him
his title.
as his title's Duke or Lord Incognito.
Well, that Nuvi line, he said about Visey was like, I worked hard for the title reputation he has, so I feel like they only know of him from Nuvalet.
Any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you
I'm sure people only know that Nuvalet trusts him, but they don't know anything about him.
I don't know how much he's cocksucking for him.
Fine, Nuvalet at the entrance. Run, go.
Hang on, I have something out.
Something really ominous, didn't she?
What's Sarah? Oh, when you get back.
Alright, chat. I do have a proposition for all of you. Danny is about to go very feral, everyone. I advise that you be on your best behavior. Am I clear?
But Sarah, the option you clicked for why you're quote-unquote getting arrested is because you took one of Farina's cakes.
Yep.
And you ate them.
Yep.
You can see why I got my idea.
Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. God, this water is full of sin because a man fucking drowned in it.
A man drowned and the people he killed went to kill him instead. Amazing.
I mean, Karma's gotta collect her debt, doesn't she?
Karma loves to show us.
Also, there's a rule. Dogs aren't allowed to be called Farina. I think that is the funniest thing.
He like, no. Cursed thought. No.
I could do that. That'd be real funny. You know, be
Sarah,
really...
that'd be the meanest thing you've ever done to me.
Well, this is the end of stream. See you next time, everyone.
Do not take this from me. Do not take this from me. I don't give a fuck. I've seen it already.
Hang on.
It still hits the same.
Danny, I'm taking my
You are
sweet
cock. You're teasing the head of my dick right now.
Revenge.
You put it onto him. I hate you.
Okay.
Thank you. Fuck.
This is what I felt like since last night, Danny. Danny.
This is torture. This is torture.
You've come just as promised.
I have come.
Yes.
That's a
this is
line.
the one and only entrance to the fortress of
I have
Merrick
arrived.
Araneus.
I'm about to arrive.
Careful.
Stop. I hate that.
Back a bit.
Please step back.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It
Go
is
get
not
food,
nearly
Shay.
as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Nonsense.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator.
There is the
of
name.
fortress.
Again.
Right. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Wow.
I'm looking at the what shrewd. The exact definition of shrewd.
Cute. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is
Shrewd.
the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Okay. Having or showed sharp powers of judgment is what shrewd means.
Yep.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Also, it's
Don't
because he's
upset
like, I may have done something, so he might be a little more on edge lately. He doesn't exactly know what I have done, and I would prefer not to tell you until afterwards. Just keep an eye on him, like I said.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry. won't let you down.
Squeak, if you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, Nuvi's voice is the same as the main character.
Madeline.
Yep.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my
I
watch.
really love that line where Nuvi was like, don't upset him.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
God.
Oh, right. Shit.
Oh, perfect.
We're gonna take the walk down because I want to enjoy this. This is the first time I'm seeing that.
I did the same.
Goodbye, above world.
Time to go down.
And switch to Nuvi.
No, you want to be Nuvi right now. You're too busy.
I hate you.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You
It's
two
lovely,
seem
isn't
to
it?
be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, we're finally entering the fortress proper.
Yes, you are. No longer going through the hole in the water.
Here we are.
Just the entrance.
It's been so long since I've heard the music.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah,
Damn.
right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
She's
Even
got
if
a
I
point.
did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
See, I got the idea.
Yeah, I see.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
She's got to have a sense of humor.
You're literally taking your pictures.
Yeah, Nuvi's sense of humor shows in moments like that.
Nuvies?
With the cake thing.
Done. Thank
Oh,
you for
yes.
your cooperation. Next, someone will be
Oh,
around
yeah.
to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
God. Thanks, Decken. What kind of name is that?
Dickin.
It's Decken.
All right, Danny. Down, boy. You better give me what I want after this, okay? You promise.
I will.
Here we are.
Since you're doing part 3.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Wow, dick.
Dick in.
Did Paimon
Thanks.
ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
What a lovely person.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Well, at least we got him to be nice.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
I mean, I know. I bought everything with the coupons.
So, credit coupons are a currency that
No, this is your first time here.
Oh, right.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
When I was doing this, every like scene cut like that, I was just like, where is he? Where is he? I was horrified.
And this is also
It's like, when is he coming?
why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and
quite.
roses here.
Shelly
It's
is
also not the worst
over
place
here.
to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
No, it won't. I'll be able to come over here anytime I fucking want.
After being away from the sunlight for so
Shelly's
long,
just to the left.
even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home.
Besides, this
It just
view is
stops
actually
feeling
really pretty.
oppressive, you know?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Ooh.
Nothing.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Visitor to the aquarium. And look, there's the last checkpoint. I'm pretty sure that was it, Danny. I'll go say hi in a minute.
You should go see Shelly.
Hang on. I think I got another achievement. I think I might have.
Right there.
Hang on. Aha. That was the one, Danny.
Daryl, get out of here.
Unlock all teleport waypoints. The last one was this one, Danny. Story locked.
Poetic in a way.
I finally have, if we look at the map real quick, every last checkpoint in Fontaine right now. That is all of them, Danny.
Yep.
Momentous, ain't it? Anyway, everyone, chat, I know you've been waiting for this. And I'm sure she's right over here. She should be, at least. There she is! Hi, baby!
Aww.
Hang on, wait a minute, I gotta do this for
Did
keep.
she wave at you?
Yeah, she did. Hi, girl! Everyone post your emotes in chat.
Where's the Shelly emotes?
We have a splat emote for Shelly. So can we indulge the newcomers on why this otter is so special? See, look, she's saying hello.
I think we discovered her on like happen chance.
Yes, I was swimming around here collecting mats for Nivelette before he had returned. On happen chance, I swam over here and noticed there was a lone otter swimming around here.
And we came up with the idea, I think, on stream.
Yes, so Shelly was birthed on this stream. She has become kind of an icon and almost a mascot for the channel at this point.
She is my fellow otter sister, didn't you know that, Vanilla?
They are the prize.
Shelly's actually my sister in a sense.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Shelly keeps waving.
Thank you for delivering the letter, Shelly. How has he been doing?
Oh, she was holding a little clam. I think she just gave it to you. Somehow.
Oh, thank you.
And there you go.
I wonder what the letter reads.
Probably saying he's doing well, but he's really, really busy.
If only I could
But he
tell
still
him.
feels kind of lightheaded.
If only I could tell him about what I've done for him. I just hope he doesn't do anything brash.
Water comes in
Enjoy your treats, by the way, Shelly.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Okay, I would love to hear you talk about water, but we gotta get a move on. Bye, Shelly. Bye, girl. We love you. We love you, girly. This is intimidating as fuck.
Look at the little on the wall in front of you where you're facing.
He's close, Danny.
Every step you inch closer.
I'm also loving the song. The Maripede songs are really good.
Why the lift? Further down.
Oh, shit, we're going to the level where he's at, aren't we?
Yeah, you're entering the fortress now, obviously.
Yep. This is a long fuck.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
As deep as
It's
wisely
like a
wants.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Oh, Dick's still here.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Is whether you are willing to put in the time.
Damn, it's
If
deep.
you study and practice, then it's really not all that different.
I'd rather just fall down.
I don't think you could.
Yeah, I know. That's the sucky part.
There we go.
Oh, shit, Danny. Oh, whoop. Didn't mean to climb that. Yep, we're officially in.
We're in, Vanilla.
No, Danny. I know he's showing up soon. He has to be. This is a cutscene. Damn, this place is pretty.
So this is the actual
Not
entrance
cutscene.
to the Fortress of Maripede?
I know, but he'll show up soon.
Huh. It looks like there are
When
other new
is the
arrivals
question?
too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now.
You're on Rice's
We
territory.
need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Get out of here, Dick.
Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
No,
Someone
no.
important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Thanks, Dick.
Dickhead.
What was that all about?
Oh.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Get ready. Oh. Shut up! I want to hear him.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact,
Wisely?
this is your honor guard.
It took how many hours for us to finally get here? Squeak just
Squeak, I don't give a fuck.
Squeak, we haven't done this.
Turn me down, I don't give a fuck.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette,
oh.
had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Squeak, look at me. Look what I'm wearing. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace.
Hi, Dick.
Lovely weather today.
Notice how he's bending the knee now.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
The Risley sass is about to spike.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
That's why I asked if you ain't got anyone important, because he was coming.
Sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
I don't know. Were you?
He's got some attitude. Could use some work, though.
I said the same.
In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace.
God,
I'll take my leave.
Down.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Can you imagine when this content was fresh, Danny, and how much people screamed when they saw this man for the first time?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? I want you to imagine day one when people got to see the fortress for the very first time, Danny.
Exactly like Hyuk said, I saw his fucking sole of his boot. I knew immediately who it was.
So Danny, the first time we are meeting Risley, he's already immortal right now.
He doesn't know that though.
He doesn't know, but he's gonna.
He's in good spirits right now.
Yeah. His tail's wagging though.
Your Grace, I have a question for you. People didn't mention you had a tail that wagged so profusely. Are you all right?
That comes out sometimes. I can't help it. You understand?
Sorry, I won't bring it up. It's just something that caught my attention. I've ran into many other people who have tails. Just caught my attention. No problem.
Try not to stare too much.
I'm not.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
Well, you know Nuvi's, of course he does.
Figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
We shouldn't tell him that Nuvi sent us here.
Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right, let's keep up with him.
Yeah, everyone get used to Danny getting very loud.
We're in my favorite area of this game, okay?
We're gonna meet other characters soon, which will make us happy.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many.
Can people stop trying to join my world?
Being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to
He sees right through you.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare mule? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
That is true.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Oh, it looks like there was not something that was edited out. It's called reward coupons. Something tells me in...
Pause it 1 sec. 1 sec. Not sex.
1 sec. Sex. Like I said, everyone, we're gonna try to get through part 3 tonight, but if I get too tired, we will stop. Danny needs a moment, please. For those who don't know, Destined Fate is me and Danny's own personal alternate universe. Nouvellette obviously is a dragon. We play with the idea of what if our Duke of the Fortress here, Risley, was also an immortal, like Nouvellette. Bro, yeah, Helix, I have very good hearing, but for some reason my ears are very immune to any of Dandy's screams or sounds. So, thankfully, this doesn't bother me that much. Anyway, the point of the story we are talking about is something we haven't personally roleplayed yet. It involves Risley being on a near-death experience, which involves things with one Mr. Dottore, which also involves in him flirting with death. Nouvellette goes on a very important mission to gain an immortal soul and fight in Risley's place to stop him from dying. Nouvellette can't deal with the loss of someone he cares about so deeply. And moreover, loves so deeply. Danny, let me know when you're back.
Okay.
Were you typing my death again?
No, Dre came in to say goodnight.
Aw. Anyway, I was telling people about the AU.
For fish like you who
You better give me so much, baby boy.
You have to go to work hungry.
I am in so much heat right now. I'm in dragon heat. Do you not understand how bad that is?
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
That's
now
what you're doing.
Everyone gets a square meal every day. Even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
And to make sure he's fine.
He does seem he's okay.
Good spirits, even.
The tail wagging incurs. Nuvi does say he has personal relations.
Well, he can smell Nuvi on you guys, so he's just very happy.
He smells his lover's scent. I wonder what he would be saying to himself before we arrive.
That's probably how... Well, he only came to greet you guys because you're closest to Nuvi.
But also he's like, I smell the Duke. He smells his alpha
This
scent.
place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches?
We will, Shaya.
And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Of course they are.
Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
He does seem pretty nice.
No, he's a sweet guy.
He did, just because he deals with so much shit.
Don't upset him though.
Okay, his moods are even better than usual, actually.
Usually he's not this chipper.
I really wonder what's got him so excited. I could warp up here, but I'm letting you get the full experience. By the way, the reason I have warp points in here is because I finished a world quest a very long time ago known as Unfinished Comedy. It allows you to get all of these warp points within the Fortress of Meripede. Also, you can get bonus stuff by coming down here all the time.
And like he said, you get a meal each day.
Yep. You can actually do that in real world time. When the worldly reset happens within Genshin, you can actually get a new welfare meal. Sometimes you can get some pretty good stuff out of it.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean...
That one's so intimidated by him.
No, wait. What time is it again?
Time indeed. Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Me? Sorry. Forget my manners.
Bye.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates
He's not even saying.
The guards will inform you where your bunk is.
I'm used to this.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues.
I'm not gonna call him boss. That's not my job. Oh, hi, Lenny.
There he fucking is.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
The fuck is... Oh, right. Lenny had other charges. That's why he's down here. But, yeah, remember? He fucking broke into the fucking oratories. I don't think that's exactly allowed. Don't you think, Danny?
Well, no. They had their their investigation and he was innocent, remember?
Yeah, but he also broke in and examined the oratories' core.
The oratories would have said they guilty.
I saw her.
Uh-huh.
Peekaboo! Everyone, it's the newest baby who's on her way. Peekaboo!
Their daughter.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Everyone, look at her.
Look at the baby.
This is Miss Sidgeween.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sidgeween.
Did you injure yourself? No, unfortunately for you.
Sidgeween's probably been keeping a closer eye ever since the incident happened. So she's super paranoid right now, remember?
And Lenny was like, well, he didn't actually, but was like, you haven't been here for a few days. I was surprised to see you.
I'm sure everyone in the fortress found out that the Duke was on his deathbed and now all of a sudden he's fine.
Everyone's confused.
Then you must be here for those two.
She's so cute.
Allow me to
I
introduce
know.
you. This is the infirmary.
It only gets better.
Sidgeween here is the Fortress of Maripede's head nurse.
She is so cute.
The beloved.
Hello, new faces. They call me head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Baby.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh,
so
the tour
cute.
is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here.
How are you faring up physically?
Yeah,
Emotionally.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Actually, how are you doing physically and mentally? Someone told us that you were not doing well the past few days, so they just wanted us to check up on you.
Wait, who told you?
We are close friends with Monsieur Neuvillette, so naturally he was worried. He would have come down here himself, but he has trials to attend to for the next few days and can't come down here.
Oh, that's fine after a few days. That's very strange, but I count my blessings.
Sounds like you had quite the run-in.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
God, his fucking boots.
Damn, get it out of your system. Come on, get it out. Better?
I'm still.
Okay, Paimon. Well,
Traveler, it looks like he is doing pretty well, all things considered.
Oh, damn it.
Supposedly.
I wonder what Neuvillette was referring to.
But why is it probably not more guarded? Like, what the hell did Newbie say?
Well, the traveler will respond.
it's just he was worried about you. Apparently some type of accident happened with you a few days ago, but we won't pry on that if you don't want to talk about it.
Well, the Melzines took care of it. I've been in worse.
It sounds
He
like
hasn't at all.
It sounds like it. Just what was that?
I don't quite remember.
You don't remember what even happened to your own body?
I blacked out during some of it.
Oh, damn.
Body's natural response to traumas. You understand.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's happened plenty of times to us before. But it's good to hear okay. I'm sure Neuvillette will be very pleased to hear that.
You should tell him so he stops worrying.
We will once we're done serving our time down here.
True, true.
Sending a letter won't be very convenient, I imagine.
I got someone that could send one.
Really? You would do that for us?
Yeah, I've been meaning to.
Well, thank
I
you.
just haven't had the time.
What do you think of the food? Does
Look at her gloves.
She's so baby.
Look at the bunny gloves.
You want those?
Vanilla, did you make those for Sidgeween?
I imagine Vanilla is Siegeween height.
Oh, well, yeah, when in human form.
Yeah. Yeah, not in vanilla form.
Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Maribel must be very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
She's got a point.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention EnVtuber just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his
Baby.
Oh.
She's so cute. The juxtaposition between Risley and Siegeween is amazing.
It's great, but also, Risley gets to hear how Nouvelette's been doing.
Exactly. He's listening.
Yeah, do you see how his ears are perking up?
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you
Yeah, why do you visit him, Risley?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
That does make sense.
Sure.
Monsieur Nouvelette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless.
This is kind of I want to stay on this point for a second.
Okay.
This is kind of funny because you remember in part 1, Paimon and the Traveler like so difficult to talk with him.
Yeah.
It's so hard. Navia, same deal. So hard to talk to him. He like holds in all his emotions, but Wisey's like, no, it's super easy to talk to him.
It is kind of funny. It is actually.
So I feel like because they have that personal relationship, they just talk very naturally with each other. I thought that was really cute.
That doesn't seem like how we were able to talk to Nouvelet, but I guess it's because we had just arrived here.
I got more personal relationships, so
He did.
it's easier to talk to each other.
He did mention something about that he has a personal relation with the administrator. Here.
We go back.
I can tell.
In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
All right, Risley. Okay. We understand.
Now I know why the other fucking gods think that Risley is Newbie's lapdog. It's because of this statement right here.
He's very loyal to him.
Sounds like you're very loyal to Monsieur.
Remember in AU? Like, he's very enamored with him.
Yeah. It sounds like you're quite loyal to Monsieur Nouvelet.
Well, he did a lot for me back in the day.
Is that so? I'd love to hear about it sometime.
In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nouvelet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
He's very polite, isn't he?
Look at him.
Look at Siegeween's legs.
She swings.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Darn.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Aww.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I love her so much.
Why is she so fucking
I love her
cute?
so much.
Look at him. They're so cute.
Wait, can you turn to Nuvi and just sit with them for a second? Out of character.
Oh, whoops! Did not mean to hit that.
See, she wanted to talk to you again.
Get this fruity ass shit out of here.
This is pretty fruity.
Non-canteen. Hello, Your Grace. Just shows up out of
I
nowhere.
expect you to be down here.
I came here to check to make sure the inmates I delivered here are doing well.
Well, quite swell. They just went to bed.
Wonderful. It's good to hear that.
I don't have to see you down here.
I just came down here to gather what they had, they'd done what I had asked of them. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Risley. I'm sorry I haven't been down here to check on you personally.
Yeah, you can see through the scheme right away that you sent them down here to check on me.
You saw through that, didn't you?
They kind of admitted it to me.
Did they admit anything else?
I don't believe so.
Okay. That fairy one, she's quite talkative.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Either way.
Siegeween, like, going back and forth, like Gray did.
Yeah.
Staring at them.
Either way, I'm glad to hear they are well. I'll be back down here, and no fights have broken out recently, right? Newbie seems real fucking worried.
There's the occasional spit spat, but nothing that the guards can't handle.
Newbie seems relieved. I'm glad to hear that, Risley.
No, you gotta stop worrying. I'm fine.
If you say so, it's just you scared me with that incident that happened a few days ago. Weeks, even.
Like I said, I've been through worse.
I don't really think you have, Risley, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I have it. I'm fine at the end of the day.
You were knocking on the Reaper's door, practically.
Nah. Mortal lives, you know.
Yeah. I need to get going. I have a trial to attend to. I'll see you later.
Alright.
Newbie has to get away. He's like,
see
don't
you
tell him, don't 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 tell him. Newbie seems nervous when getting away from Risley. Risley, incur what you will.
If you want to do the TP points now, it's a bit easier.
Yeah.
It's gonna make you want to do the lift.
Please have Risley react to what Newbie just did, just dashing off like that, seeming nervous.
Does he normally run away, Siegeween?
No, not at all. He's usually so composed.
He's been acting very strange the last few days.
You've noticed it too?
It's hard not to notice.
He's practically bouncing his leg up and down. His writing's been getting a lot shakier in his letters too.
I don't know what's gotten him so nervous lately.
I mean, you did flirt with death a few days ago.
It's been days though, I'm fine.
Yeah, but don't even you find it a bit strange that you're suddenly not dying anymore?
Some would call it fate, I guess.
Fate?
Yeah. Count your blessings, Siegeween.
I suppose, but even I find it a little weird. I had just gotten back in the room when you suddenly were sitting up again.
It is a bit strange, but medical anomalies happen all the time, I'm sure.
I'm sure, but you were so worried. I will admit it was quite cute to see you kissing Risley, though. Kissing.
I thought you left the room.
No, Sidgewee didn't leave.
Stories are like a dream now.
I guess that's kind of out now, huh?
I mean, a lot of important higher-ups were in that hospital bed area.
Wait, who? Why were they there?
There was the Duke of the Fortress was on death's door. A lot of important higher-ups are...
take this too seriously. No.
I'm just worried about you getting hurt right now.
Although the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette.
Literally.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Yes, you are.
Thank you. Or must be thinking about me.
He knows we're here on a mission. Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too.
You're choosing the same options I did.
We came here from the very
I'm not trying to.
and intentionally
I know you're
wanted
not.
to send us a message. Maybe something
I'm saying
like,
it's funny.
Hey, I have my eyes on you.
out, so don't try anything funny.
We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right?
We get it, game.
We at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh?
Yes, we do, Helix. It's amazing.
I didn't notice it earlier.
Oh.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's
That
going
bed
on
looks really
tomorrow.
nice, though.
Let's get some rest now.
It's huge.
It's probably a very comfortable rock, if I had to guess.
Rock.
It's a prison bed.
Yeah, it does look hard. Dirty sheets, too.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
This is gonna be fun, ain't it?
The best, I believe.
If you ever find yourself in a pinch, I can help you out.
Fuck the elevator.
I know, right?
A very funny instance is you can lock your friends out of moving from certain floors. Homeworld controls elevators.
Like what 9 did.
Like a shithead. Well, I thought there would be some centripetal force here.
I guess not.
Darn. Wonder why everything is so metally down here.
Well, it is to water doesn't burst through.
True. I was also trying to make a Risley so thick joke.
Was metal?
No, he's so... everything is so thick down here. Oh my god, Robert just got a sub.
Thander_Drake gifted 1
Thank you,
subscription
Thander.
to the squad.
Welcome back, Thander. Are you here to cause more death and destruction? Well, we thank you very much, Thander. No, it's because Risley's so thick, it need to be metal down here, or he gonna break the whole damn thing.
No wonder it always, you can hear his boots like
Slam.
the heavy ass boots.
Thander,
on the metal.
I'm looking at you. Robert's one of the snipers, too.
Ah, you must be the cat.
Oh, hi, Gaming.
Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
This has to be...
Can I say something?
Yeah.
When I was doing this, 9 had the amazing idea of Fatui Gamin, and this is what he sounds like. So have that in your head as he's speaking.
I mean, if his big brother was a Fatui.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Think about it.
Have that in your brain for a second as you listen.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
God damn.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Wait, is that comments?
I think it does.
It might be someone else?
It does sound pretty evil, though.
We might begin it. It might be him or someone, I forget. Helix, was it that guy or was it another one?
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Yep.
This is... Aw, oh, damn it. Stupid thing.
Where do you slash? Yeah, that was it. The guy just talked to someone different, so that's not common.
Okay, but the commanding part was very calming. Fatui.
Yeah.
So, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Oh, that guard guy though, Helix just said, voices the Geo Yakusho.
Oh, shit.
So not Gamen, but someone else.
Hot.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Floor up, I believe.
Floor up?
Yeah. Yeah, go up. Yep.
Well, I mean, just point it out, game.
There you go. Oh, you got a tutorial, Primo.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yeah, it's just for that. Something you'll only use for Archon.
I love how you can hit those for funsies.
Train your punchies.
I don't need to. I have a gun.
You have a power... What's it called?
Power wash.
Yeah.
Hey, over here.
Oh, peekaboo!
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Please give me my death, baby boy. I'm so needy.
No, I'm typing it here like some sort. It's hard to reply doing this.
Sorry.
I know, I'm almost done, Danny. I'm starting to get tired.
That's fair.
Trying to get as far as I can.
Don't push it.
We'll probably go till midnight.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
Okay, but that's cute.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be
That's
away
right.
from me.
This is me and my sister, everyone.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Okay, but that's kind of hilarious.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our
Thanks for the stretch.
Infiltrated the guards.
So, Danny, how much for sushi muns
How
do you
much
want?
for sushi? No, Mousy. Mousy's been teasing me like all day, like, you want money for sushi?
I think
I'm like, no.
$50 should do.
Oh my god, no.
I need to shower my baby boy, my baby birthday boy.
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh right, the Gnosis!
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
That's 4 sushi rolls.
Father has her ways.
That's more than 4 sushi
Many of them are beyond our imagination. And
You
we've
could
never
treat
had a
yourself to the
chance see
finest
her work.
sushi in
But
town.
we trust her conclusions.
We got a really good like hole in the wall place. It's so good.
How much does sushi cost there?
For what me and Dre usually get, like 35, 40.
You heard it, Mousy. 40.
No, you didn't.
$45 should do the trick, so they can leave a nice tip.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur
Go on,
Laviolette
treat me,
send
baby
you here?
boy. I'm gonna keep annoying the shit out of you. Danny, you should start with...
Wait.
Thander?
Oh!
Thanks for the $10. Thank you for 1,000 bits.
Yeah, he looks. I was just about to say 4 rolls is a lot. I used to get 4 salmon rolls. It's gone down to 3.
Holy shit, Thander.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring them.
Uh-oh.
Thander, you know what you must do.
Mousy's here.
Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2
What is
high-ranking
Mousy's
officials
current
in the
score
court of
right now?
Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Thander's definitely in the lead with bits, was 28,000. Mousy has 13,000. And Thander's also in the lead with gift subs with 185. And Mousy's not on the board with the subs.
Of course, it's not.
Yeah, Thander's like, I'm not worried.
If we do manage to
Oh,
find
do you
out
hear
what
that
happened to
confidence,
Master Child
Mousy?
too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust.
Helix,
its
over
stance
here
a
it's like $5-6 for a wall. With 6 pieces.
The relationship between the Harbingers must
Mousy,
be as bad as
if Thander's not worried, it means Thander has a plan.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just
They got
has
the
different
confidence.
standards than we do when it comes
They
to
have
what can
bit
be
badges
sacrificed for
to
an
back
advantage.
it up.
By the way,
God, I
have a
want sushi
suggestion.
now.
Why don't we team up?
If you come over here, we'll
Even
go
though
to
we
my
have
place.
different objectives,
Here, Helix,
we're
can you
both
get the
here to
portal gun? We
investigate
can
the
teleport
fortress
over
of
there. I have the
Meropide.
Etherite
It would
attunement
be
to
more
Danny.
efficient for
If
us
you
to
hold
work
on to it, you
together.
can warp right to him.
I got a teleport point outside my house.
No, remember, I'm attuned to you, Danny. You're my sprout.
Oh, that's right.
I warped to the nearest crystal.
It's just outside.
You can trust us.
Oh shit! You set one up for me?
I've had it for a bit.
See, I told you.
I'll let you have your fun for.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Is that so?
Oh,
they would let
Danny.
Mousy get close and then snipe.
Thunder is rumbling outside.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were
Aura
really
only
looking
popped in
forward to
briefly
teaming
because
up with
he
you this
hasn't
time.
started Fontaine's story yet, so he popped in very briefly, by the way.
Lynette, just tell them
spoilers.
everything, why don't you?
Oh, he's all embarrassed. What a cutie pie.
It's okay to open up a little.
I wouldn't mind hard pulling for him though, Danny. Real talk. He is really
Oh,
cute.
you want him?
I think I do want him now. This storyline is starting to make me like him even
Very
more.
prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since
I'm
we
excited to
first
see
met.
more of him.
That's reasonable enough, and I
Look at
agree
how
to
cute he
cooperate on these
is.
terms as well.
He's a twink.
You done his test one. It's very fun.
I did his test run. He is extremely fun to play.
I was prepared for the worst, but
You
you were
gotta?
actually more
No, you
agreeable
got
than I anticipated.
pyro people, but it doesn't matter.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
but
there's no time
I
to
need 2
lose.
pyro bows in my
I
life.
have some information to share, so
And I
listen
would try for
carefully.
his
His
weapon.
bow's kick-ass.
I
but
actually
yeah.
want his bow too, but
Since
I don't
Lynette
have
and
hope for
I
that.
arrived here, our
You know how
investigation
weapon
uncovered
banners
the
are.
fact that the
Yeah, but
fortress of
Danny, I don't have the
Narrowkeep
money to
has
pull
a
for him right
forbidden zone.
now.
I know.
Mousy just
I'm
said.
trying not to spend on Genshin because
Danny, check your PayPal. Mousy just said enjoy the sushi, Danny.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but
Mousy.
after asking the right questions,
Hold on.
we were
Vanilla
able to
might freeze for
confirm
a
the
second.
existence of the
How
forbidden
much?
zone from the guards.
How much should I spend to get
You should be
Lenny?
aware of that while you're
I don't want to spend too much.
Mousy, thank you for the $35. I will kill you later. I'm killing you with that girl picture. Don't think I didn't forget. Don't think I didn't forget. Your deaf approaches.
Oh yeah.
Your deaf approaches.
That's the most
You said
suspicious thing
35. I
about the
said
fortress that we know
35.
of so
I
far.
guess.
We have a few
You just
other
got free
God.
investigations, and we'll be investigating those.
Danny,
as
how much should
quickly
I
as
Thank you,
spend?
Mousy.
How much should I
Anyway,
spend,
I
Danny?
hope you find our
I'm
information.
thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
I can tell you want them.
I do. I want to complete the trio.
Well, when you're done here, we can see what bonus things you have. You know, because you get like bonus if you haven't done it before.
Oh right, well it's definitely not the $100 one.
You're welcome.
We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Let's
I
go.
think. Yes, let's check
So
here.
this is probably where we're gonna stop the story for the night.
Get that little sparkle by you.
Oh, is it bothering you?
Yes.
It was a pocket watch. Okay, let's go to the shop real quick.
Yeah, what? Do you have any bonus stuff?
Oh, the 100 one is
Oh.
back. It's been enough time. It was
No. Wait. What?
all of my bonuses are back.
No. Usually it's like that $1 one. The bonus thing looks like that. You still get a bonus, but it's not like the same amount. It's lower. So you've done all of your bonuses besides the $1 one, which doesn't really give you anything.
I honestly am thinking about the $50 one because I could afford that right now.
I usually do the 50, yeah.
Let me just
50's a good one.
Let me hide my screen real quick.
It's time to pull for Lene, everyone.
Yes. I'll be using my savings. Since I have about $200.
Sayers deserves this, everyone.
I have been
Everyone
very good-
manifest.
Hang on.
Everyone manifest. I'm charging my spirit bomb.
Okay, we're back. I'll just transfer the money later. Anyway, that should be enough for a few pulls, Danny. We don't have a lot.
Yeah, like 20-ish?
Yeah.
30-ish, pity?
Let's try, Danny, shall we? I can't scream this time. Well, it's
purple.
Let's see who we got. It would give me some more pulls, though. Aww! I've actually been wanting...
You don't have her!
Yeah, she's new!
Her voice came up.
Sayu's new! I'm actually...
Ooh.
Hi, Shingling. That's a C4. I double dipped. Oh, thank you.
Xander?
For the 11.
Is it the Linné Fund?
Yeah, it's Linny's fund. Hey.
Is it Linné or Linny?
It's Linny.
Oh, Linny, okay.
Lynette is the sister. Oh, I only get 2 10 pulls.
Oh! I cry.
Fuck.
What the?
Well, we know who the popular one is.
She's really good, so.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of slingshots. I can R5 slingshot. That's actually not terrible. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Always R5 your 3 stars.
Yes.
You can buy some.
1.
1.
Well, it's purple.
Oh,
Oh,
I got that on
hey,
commentator.
I have a dupe of that. Single pulls.
You can buy another one too.
Good.
You got New Venus single.
I did, which is why I'm praying. Please, Lenny.
Pray.
Please, no. Please. Can you magically appear in front of my heart? Damn it, I thought that would get him.
One more. And then you could buy another one.
You've magically conjured my heart away. Lenny, please bring it back. Damn it.
It's in the last one you get to buy with your thing.
Please, Lenny. I'm begging. Lenny, I want you so bad. Please, my sweet little kitty boy. Damn it.
No! Pain.
I need to check my PayPal real quick. Hang on. I'm actually so sad he didn't show up. Cause now
You're really close now. You're at like what, 50 now?
Yeah.
You're really, really close.
But that's the only purchase I'm allowed to do, Danny, with my money.
Yeah. I'm trying to count. You're pretty. Yeah, you're like 55.
Yeah. I think I'm about there.
Leander. Hide the mouse.
Okay, I have $50 back in my savings now.
Good.
It's okay, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I'm crying.
I want him. He's right there. I'm so sad to end on such a sour note. Thank you. Well, damn, you guys. Okay, you guys are making sure I'm not sad, apparently. Well, at least we got...
Xander's giving you some funds.
It's not all a loss. We at least get to come home with a brand new child.
And, Johnling constellations.
Yep. Ain't she adorable? And I can get at least one free fade out of her.
Very, very true.
I'm not gonna use her, but you know what?
She's good for exploration, but...
Yeah, because she rolls. She's fucking Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog. That's a C5.
Oh!
Yeah, I've pulled her a few times. Let's just say that. I've, pulled her quite a bit, Danny. But I don't use her, is the problem.
Yeah.
A little disheartening. Let's just say that. And standard hell.
Let's see.
Standard hell.
Oh my fucking word.
I am in pain at all times with this game.
Just count your pity.
My pity? Well, we were at, let's see. Let's see when we last pulled Nuvi. We'll have to add 20 wishes to this, by the way, Danny.
Yeah.
Okay, so there he is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41. And how many single pulls did I do?
Like 44.
42, 43. So I'm like 46 right now. I'm like about 46 pity. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, my luck can never be that good twice. The only time I've under pity pulled was Nuvi, and it was 26. If we know my luck, Danny, I won't be pulling him until I'm well into hard pity cap.
Hopefully, you still have a lot of time.
I do, but if I get him, I get him, but if I don't get him, it's a guaranteed Clorin later. Oh,
criteria for certificate
account is logged. Danny?
Enough. What it really comes down to
what?
is whether
Danny?
you're willing to put in the time. If you study
What?
and practice,
What's going on here?
It's really not all that difficult.
Your account's been logged in?
Danny.
Who did you give your login info to?
You're the only one that has it.
I do, but why the fuck would I sign in right now?
Why would you? Danny?
I didn't, that's the thing.
Danny, are you being honest with me right now?
Totally.
Daniel? Daniel? You're laughing. I can hear you laugh. Hold on, Danny. Danny, you scared the fuck out of me. I thought someone had hijacked my account. Danny, don't scare me like that. Are you done?
Am I done with what?
Are you done feeding me food and giving me primo gems? Because I know you are right now. I know.
No, I'm just making sure your account's fine. I got you.
Danny, you actually scared me. I got so worried. For those who don't know, Danny also helps babysit my account. Ooh. Ooh, my tab key. Ooh, she's getting...
tab key.
Do you hear that? She's getting stuck. Something's under there. Something's under the tab key, I think. I think a crumb got stuck under her. Oh yeah, a fucking chip got stuck under her. A chip crumb is stuck under her. Hang on, I have to tilt my keyboard a little bit just to get her out. Come on. Come on. There, I got it out. There was a Dorito stuck in there. Don't worry, my keyboard's fine, everyone. I was wondering why. Danny, are you out of my account now?
No.
Danny?
I had to make sure it's fine.
Danny, please. Danny, can you at least warn me next time? That actually scared me a little bit. Like, you're fine, Danny, but you actually scared me.
No.
Like, I actually thought someone else had my account for a minute.
Yeah, I probably should.
Can I go back in now?
No.
Why not?
I'll tell you when.
Danny!
I have to make sure things are fine. There's a lot of bugs in here.
Wait, there are?
I have to fix the bugs.
Vanilla, what's wrong?
I'm fixing the bugs, you understand.
The bugs. I swear to God, Danny. For those who don't know, Danny actually babysits my account whenever I'm busy. Can you babysit it for like a weekend in August? I would need it to be babysat Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I come back Monday.
Hey, no, I'm counting the bugs you have.
Yeah, bullshit, Danny. I know what's going on. And then if I go somewhere, I would need it to be babysat, like, for a weekend in December.
December's more iffy.
It's the first week. It would be the first week. Because Danny...
Let me know when it gets closer, because I travel December.
Because, Danny, the first week in August, when I'm gone to go see Aura, I'm going to be off the grid, because there's no cell service up by the cabin. So, I'm going to be unable to communicate with you for, like, a few days.
Perfect.
Wow, fuck you.
No. I didn't hear what you said. I said perfect to something else.
Oh, did you find the bug?
There was a lot of bugs. It took me a bit to do it. You can enter.
Okay. That actually genuinely...
Also, Sarah, I gotta stop doing this. This is the last time I'm able to do this.
Okay. Wait, fix the bugs?
Yeah.
Danny, I totally understand. I totally get it. Well, what happened?
This is the last time. Okay.
What? What?
This is the last time. Okay.
Danny? What?
I fixed the bugs.
Okay, I thought I had more crystals, Danny.
No, that's it.
I swear to God, if he doesn't come up. Nope, not yet. Danny, don't do that. Don't skip. I thought I was gonna...
Again, last time I can do this, okay?
Frem! We got a Frem? I understand, Danny. You didn't have to do this in the first place.
I felt bad.
You felt bad?
Yeah.
You felt bad for me being in my own wallow. At least we got Frem here. He's getting closer. The siblings are showing up.
They're approaching.
Oh, please.
Cut!
He's a bastard. He's a dick.
He's an asshole.
Well, that's C6. That's C6. Hey. If I pull her again, I get more Masterless Stardust. I didn't even fucking double dip. Fuck yourself. God, he's such a cunt.
Here it is. Fucker.
Bitch.
Well, you're at like...
Just let me know.
That's like...
70?
I'm past soft pity cap now. Well, at least I have a C6 Jangling that I'm never gonna fucking use.
You should, she's good.
Maybe if I find her use on another team one day. Can't even fucking ascend her because I haven't been doing shit for her. I do not.
That's the pile of flowers.
Yeah. Okay, 55, and now we just did 20 more helix. So I'm at like...
And then like 2 extra.
So I'm at like past 75.
Oh, you just need another 10.
I just need another 10.
Are we able to? Are we able to?
No, Danny. I mean, I physically could, but I would lose my buffer.
That's true.
And I don't want to lose my buffer. I've already risked dipping it. Also, Danny, I sent you $45. Now we're even again.
Yeah, again. I can't do this anymore.
I can't do this anymore either, Danny. We gotta stop spoiling each other so much.
That's the last time I could do this.
For a while.
Yes.
If you ever find yourself in a pinch, I can help you out.
Go count.
I swear to God, I thought you bought me a battle pass. I checked.
No! Just that.
I was paranoid. Danny, don't scare me like that, Danny. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
I thought you would come in 20.
I'll be doing single pulls until the end of my days now.
He'll probably come,
Watch him not show up and I get fucking Mona or something. Cause I know. I know my luck.
You can't manifest that.
Danny, this is what I did last time with Newbie, remember? Anyway, thank you all so much for joining. I want to thank all the bit donations. Hey, I'll have that buffer again.
Yes.
So, who to go raid and who to go bother the shit out of tonight? Oh, a lot of PokeTubers are on tonight. Is this an archipelago randomizer? You know we love random shit around here. Astra Lucario, a good friend of the group, is playing Paper Mario. It's an archipelago randomizer with 2 other people, with the Sharp and Mawile, who's another good friend, and Kita the Pomeranian. How about we go give them some love, shall we, everyone? I want you to guys give your best Ottergon raid to our good friend Astra Lucario. I will see you all on Saturday for...
Hey, Vanilla. We haven't been to the farm in a while.
Oh.
You ready to go back to some Stardew?
A new farm or the same?
I think we have a new adventure awaiting us.
Yes.
See you then. Au revoir.
Bye.